Alright. Welcome everybody to a Saturday. Oof. How I gotta make days mix up there. On a Saturday afternoon. So, good afternoon everyone, good afternoon. I'm H12 Footprint. Gacha streamer, gamer. So today, I wanted to stream with my, pretty face on this time. Because it's kind of been a while since I turned on the camera, flipped on the camera. So I'm just gonna, today's stream is more like just going through, like, I guess the dailies of Gacha or what I've been up to, or, you know, why did I take off the yesterday and stuff like that. Oh, was it yesterday? Maybe it was the day before. I don't remember. But pretty much, yeah, I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? But besides that, we're just gonna catch everyone up to speed on everything, right? So the first thing I want to talk about is how's my day been? From 1 to 10, right? Question of the day, how's my day been? I would say my day have been really awesome. 8 out of 10. So my day consisted of starting off not sleeping much. Last night I pretty much stayed up from like, yeah, I pretty much stayed up from like what? 6 yesterday till 7 this morning, and then I knocked out for about 4 hours. No, I was about 5 hours. Yeah, cause I had a picnic, I'm calling it a coworker picnic. It's supposed to be a company picnic, but my company decided to be lazy and save money and not do it. At least that's the story. I don't know for sure if it's the truth, but yeah. So instead, my coworkers decided, my 2 workers, to be more specific, decided to hold pretty much a coworker picnic for anyone who wants to join, and they selected today, which was one of my free weekends, because the upcoming weekends I'm gonna be really busy, I guess. Which remind me, I gotta order something for next weekend. Yeah, because me and my procrastination. But anyways, yeah, so today, pretty much at 12. Actually, I showed up late. I think I showed up like at 12:30, or I think almost 1:45. Yeah, I showed up to the picnic because I don't want to be pre-drinking, let's just say, because usually to let everyone know how these special event kind of turns out is, whoever shows up early, there's nothing to do. So when there's nothing to do, people just want to have a great time by toasting or, you know, drinking, you know, and stuff like that. So I'm like, well, since I know that that's the usual pattern, I'm like, let's just show up a little later. So even if I get hit with a catch up because you missed out on the toast and stuff, I'm like, that's fine. Luckily, there was no catch up. So I was good on that. Well, at least, no, actually, there was one catch up. Now that I thought of it, yeah, there was one catch up, but it wasn't too bad though. What else? Oh, yeah, cause this time around, at the picnic, I feel like it was a lot better than last year's. Last year's was kind of the same too. Oh yeah, and also I forgot to mention, this picnic was also somewhat last minute. Like, it's like a 2-week notice. Yeah, it was announced the beginning of last week, right? And I'm like, yeah, not many people is gonna come. I mean, granted, there was how many people? If I were to take a guess, almost 30, 5, 10, yeah, almost 30. I'll say 26, right? No, okay, maybe I'm estimating. I'm like, maybe 20, almost 20 people. Like 20 people or just a tad more. Right, because the last game we played was kickball, and there was like 6 on 6. Okay, maybe there's a lot. I guess there's like 15. There's like 15 people max. Because I know that there was like a referee, I guess you would say, a referee or someone who's recording the game. But pretty much the host, the game host was doing that. So that person was out. Yeah, because it was 6 on 6. That person was out, and then there was also someone who had, I guess, like Yeah, someone else was out. Oh yeah, there's two other people that are out because I guess they just didn't want to play, or they're just not in the condition to play. What else was there? I think that was it, because I know someone else stopped playing like halfway. Yeah, I know. So there's 6 on 6, and there's 3 people that didn't play. Yeah, so it's like about 15, 16 people. Anyways, the good part, one of the cool things about this time compared to last time picnic was this time there was games compared to last time. Last time we just sit, eat, enjoy the food. I guess I would say last year's food, there was more variety, there was more meat. Let's just say that for sure. But yeah, but overall, like, food to me, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, this time around, we just got what, brats, spicy brats actually. Now that I thought of it, like, it was like really, like, it was like pepper brats or something. Yeah, I only had like one brat. And then I had like one patty. Yeah, brats, patty. That's all that I could remember for the meat. What else was there? What else was there? Oh yeah, I'm also playing a Theory Restart on the side here. Yeah, so they had cornhole, volleyball net set up. What would you call that game? I don't know what game that is, but there's like these three barrels on each side. So one side has 3 barrels, and then the other side has 3 barrels, and there's like a, I don't know, some kind of like rubber ball. Yeah, it almost looked like bear pong, but just with 3, like a big bear pong, but just, yeah, with 3 barrels. I don't know what it was all about. What else was there? Oh yeah, there was kickball. Yeah, because I mentioned kickball. Yeah, and then we also had like a pool, because I was thinking we're gonna have coolers for the food, you know, for the drinks. But instead they set up 2 pools. One pool is filled with a bunch of ice and pretty much the drinks, like water, whatever else. Yeah, and then the other pool was a little smaller, and it contained, I think it was like 4 games, because there was no water in there, but there's like these flamingos, like these blow up flamingos that had numbers on them, and then like pretty much I think you toss them up, you flip them up, and attempt to land. I don't know. We didn't really play. I didn't really stay long enough to kind of play that game, if it was a game. But we did play at least 3 games, and out of those 3 games, there's only 2 of them were prizes. So I participated in the first game. The first game, well, from the host, the first game said it was musical flip cup, which I'm like, I don't know how those 2 can fit together, but okay. So pretty much how the game goes is you walk around the table. So there's 2 losers every round, right? So you walk around the table, there's 1 less cup from the people who are playing, and then whoever doesn't grab a cup when the music stops, they're out. And then whoever is the last one to flip their cup to, you know, upside down, there's also a loser and they're out, right? So I think there was, how many people were playing? I'm assuming there was like 8, no. Yeah, I'll say there was like 8, maybe 8 or 9 of us that was playing musical flip cup. I became the last two people to play musical flip cup. So instead of going one-on-one, we did flip cup tic-tac-toe. Yeah, so tic-tac-toe flip cup. I don't know, it's something like that. So pretty much the goal is flip 3 cups or as many cups as possible and try to align them in a row. Your opponent can like pretty much like make their own line or kind of like block your own line or something like that. Yeah, so unfortunately, you know, my opponent, yeah, still no chance. I was the victor, champion of the first game, musical flip cup and tic-tac-toe flip cup. Yeah, and what I won was, I got it right here. So the host brought 3 bags, 3 prizes, right? So this was one of the bags. I chose this one as the first one. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. And I got this. Oh. Tile. Yeah, I'll find some use for it. I'll find some use for it. Yeah. So that was the first prize. Nice. And I got that. Yeah. So I chose the princess. So there was the princess. There was the dogs, and then there was, I think, the monsters. Yeah, like Monsters Inc. or something. I don't know. Right. So there was those three, and I'm like, well, I was thinking, okay, maybe they're playing some kind of mind game. I'm like, usually the princess would have the better like reward, right? So that's why I picked the princess and I got the tile. Now I think soon after they did a bunch of toasts, and I'm like, they're just sitting down shooting the shit. So I'm going to pretty much go off on my own, like entertain myself, because whatever they're talking about, I'm not really that interested in. So because there was cornhole, I'm like, okay, let's just throw some cornhole. Let's do some cornhole practice, right? And then I was playing for like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, and then they came over and grabbed me because someone else was doing a toast, and I'm like, okay, yeah. And then I think soon after that we started the second game. So I think from first game to second game it was like around 25 minutes, I would say, because 15 minutes was about me playing cornhole, and then the rest of the minutes was the toast. Yeah. Yeah, so the second game was a little bit more active and more hectic, more crazy, more chaotic. So the second game was, what would you call it, actually? Pop the balloon, in a way. So pretty much, we get two balloons. A blue and a pink balloon. They both have to be tied on one of your feet. Right. Yeah. So obviously, if you're righty, you tie it on your lefty because you use your right to stomp, right? Because it'd be stupid if you put on your right to stomp, and and they're gonna stomp your right too, and it doesn't make any sense, right? It doesn't make any sense, right? Strategy, common sense. But yeah, so I think this time around there's only 5 of us that was playing, but unfortunately, I think it boiled down to only 4. Yeah, because someone backed out. So there's only 4 of us, and everyone has 2 balloons each. While we're walking to the, I guess, balloon arena, I guess, because we need boundaries, just in case people run away too far. 2 of the 4 people's balloon, like one, like I think okay, so there's a blue balloon and there's a pink balloon. So both their blue balloons popped, so they had pink balloon, and then so my balloon didn't pop, and then second place, no, was it second place? No, it was someone else's place. Someone else's blue balloon didn't pop, and they're like, well, they don't want to keep blowing balloons and adding it to it because it's just gonna keep popping. Because I knew that the grass was gonna be sharp and gonna pop these balloons, right? Because they're not meant for the grass. Yeah. So in the end, we decided. Well, the host decided, oh, we'll just use the pink balloon. So then they popped my blue balloon and the other person's blue balloon. So now everyone only has 1 balloon in the balloon stopping contest. We'll just call it the balloon stopping contest, right? So 4 of us. Second place also was playing from the first game, was also playing in this game, and they had eyes on me. They want to take me out, and I'm like, dude, this is a new game. Like, it's free for all. Like, don't pick on me. Like, what the heck? So right when the bell rang to start the game, it was actually a girl. Yeah, it was a girl. And she was being feisty, trying to stop my balloon. So like, it was 1-on-1, right? So I was against her, and then the other 2 was against each other. Yeah, and well, pretty much one of the other ones, the other contestant was like kind of like a kid. I'm guessing a 9th grader, maybe. No, maybe like an 8th grader, like an 8th grader, 7th grader. Yeah, somewhere around there. It's kind of, I don't know the age, but just looking there, yeah, I'm assuming they're around that age. Yeah, so those 2 were kind of going against each other. I was first against the previous second place loser from the last game. So then, yeah, we were going against each other. So we ended up kind of going back and forth, not being able to kind of get each other's balloon. So she kind of gave up on me, and she turned turned towards the chaos that was behind her, and she went to go stomp there. So she pretty much took the sneak attack and got the other one's balloon, like one of the other one's balloon, not the kids, but you know, the other adult. And then I took that opportunity that, oh, she's distracted, she's celebrating her win of stomping, so I went to go stomp her balloon, and voila, I knocked her out too. So it was 2 for 2, right? So now it's just me against the kid, the 8th grader, right? So yeah, so we were kind of duking it out, right? We were like, okay, I had to like fake it, like put my left foot first to kind of bait them so I can kind of like stop them. So they ended up, I think they ended up like overstepping, yeah, overstepping, and then I ended up being able to kind of do a quick shot on their balloon and stomped it, blew it up, and I won. Second champion of the day, me. Now, it wasn't really fair to some extent, because one of the secrets of balloon stopping is the bigger the balloon, the easier it is to blow up, right? To explode. I picked the 2 like smallest as possible balloons because they're harder to kind of blow up. So in a way, I kind of had some like, you know, eye and technique, like eye and like strategy, going into the balloon stopping. Yeah, because unfortunately, not all balloons are the same. Like, they're not all equal. Now, the thing is, I do feel sad for letting, you know, beating the kid. And I also thought about throwing the game, but then I'm like, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Like, I want to see if I could win like a Nintendo Switch 2, PS4, no, PS5, or even an Oculus Rift, right? Who knows? So so the host brought up the two remaining prizes. It was, because I picked a princess, there was the Monsters Inc. and there was the dogs. Yeah, so I picked the dogs, right? Because I'm like, it might be another mind game again. So this time around, I mean, I don't have the bag here. I have it upstairs. This time around, I got this. An umbrella, a phone umbrella thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any use for this. It's called flexible metal art. No, it's called MagSafe phone umbrella. MagSafe metal ring included. Yeah, yeah, I have no use for this. Absolutely not. No use for this. Maybe when it's raining outside, maybe that could be some use for it. No use for this. But also, what also it came with was $20. So they kind of came prepared. So yeah, so in the bag was this and $20. $20. Second champion! Yeah, that's what I came prepared for. Activities to take first. Yeah, luckily my cousins and them were not there because they're more competitive. I feel like they're more, yeah, they would be winning like crazy. Well, it's because like growing up, I had a lot of like relatives, cousins, even friends that are very competitive. That you know, that's kind of where I would kind of get my competitive nature from, because I'm always a loser, and I'm like, damn, I can't be as lucky as them or as skilled as them. You know, I suck. I mean, granted, I'm not always last. I'm like somewhat near the last person, right? I'm not the suckiest, but at the same time, I'm not like top 3. So, alright, but anyways, sidetrack from that. Yeah, so I think about 30 minutes to an hour. No, I would say another 30 minutes later, we did another, you know, more toast, more corn toss, you know, cornhole tossing, right? Yeah, some of them came to kind of join me, kind of play like 1 or 2 games. And then we played kickball. Yeah, so we're almost done with the story. We're done with the picnic story. So then we played kickball. I'll just cut it short. It was 6-on-6. I had all the guys, well, majority of the guys. The other team was pretty much all the girls and like I think 2 guys. So 4 girls, 2 guys. Yeah, and then no, actually no, we had 1 girl. Never mind. My team had 1 girl. The other team had 3 girls, I think. 4 girls. The other team has 4 girls. Yeah, and then yeah, we played kickball, and then it's like, dude, We have all the guys. Like it's game over. Just kick it to the girls, right? Great strategy. I didn't think of that plan. My team leader thought of that plan, so don't blame me. I'm just calling it out. Yeah, which it was a great strategy until we found out that we suck at accuracy, right? We keep kicking it to the guys, especially the tall guys, right? This idiot keep kicking it up into the air, and you know, and getting out. So the rules was 2 strikes, no, 2 outs. We switch. 2 fouls is 1 strike. Well, I mean, yeah, no, 2 fouls is your out, right? Yeah, two fouls is your out. 2. Oh yeah, and then 2 outs. We switch. Yeah, just gotta make sure. Yeah, that's the rules. Yeah, because we want to make the game go fast. Yeah, so yeah, we lost. It was like what? It was like a stomp almost. I think it was like 10 to 4 or 12 to 4. So somewhere like that. We only got 4 points. We were tied at one point. Like they had 4, we had like 1, and we caught up. So we tied. And then when it was their round, they hit like 10. Like yeah, they hit like 6 points. And then I think it was like 10. 10 was the max. Yeah, I think so. I think 10 was the max. But yep, that was kickball. Yeah, we were sore losers. Unfortunately, there wasn't any prize for that one because that was more like a team type of thing. All right, this was kind of getting annoying. Okay. Yeah, and then I think soon after that, we took a little bit like a water break. And then I'm just like, okay, I think I'm good. I'm done for the day. Like, I feel like things are kind of calming down. There's not really much left to do. There's one more prize, right? Because there was like the Monsters Inc. prize, which I'm kind of curious what's in there. Maybe a Nintendo Switch 2. Maybe a PlayStation 5. Maybe an Oculus Rift 3. Who knows? But, yeah, fortunately, I didn't want to stay long enough to try to be the 3rd champion. I'll give it to someone else. You know, I'll pass the crown. Aside from that, yeah, I just came home after that. Like, not too long ago. I think I came home. Yeah, not too long ago. I'll say I kind of forgot when I left. Yeah, and I was like, you know what? I want to stream this day. Right, I didn't want to stream this. I want to tell you guys my journey of today, and also pretty much kind of like what's up with Gacha and stuff. Like, what is the plan? Just a little bit of fruit fly, kind of flying onto my lights. Yeah, but that's it. It was a fun day. For sure, I enjoyed it. Yeah, we made the most of it. Granted, I would say the most people who showed up, I mean, the max people who showed up was probably, I would say probably 25 people. Yeah, because I know that there were people who showed up earlier, but then they kind of left. Yeah, so, yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah, hopefully we have a better time next year. Yeah, and hopefully they don't make it last minute, right? Last minute. Because trust me, 2 weeks, to me, it's somewhat last minute. Yeah, but aside from that, let's kind of quickly talk about the next couple of weekends, because I'm gonna be busy. Pretty much, August is pretty much a busy month. All right, next weekend, I'm going to a Renaissance event. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm supposed to get a costume for this Renaissance event. I was noticed the beginning of, well, pretty much the 28th, July 28th. But my dumbass was like, I can wait. And I'm like, and I think on Wednesday I was looking for a costume, but they weren't really the one that I wanted. So I just kind of stopped paying attention, and now it's Saturday, and I'm like, okay, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. But yeah, that's what's going on next weekend. I got invited. One of my buddies, coworkers, invited me to a Renaissance fair. So I'm like, okay, it'll be my first time going. It'll be nice to dress up because they're dressing up, and if I don't dress up, I'll be sticking out like a sore thumb. So that'd be kind of sad, and I don't mind dressing up too. Like, it's not too much. I just gotta order stuff, which gets annoying. Next weekend, after that, it's my camping trip. My cousin's camping trip that they invited me to. About 2 years now, they invited me to the camping trip, but I kind of turned it down. I would say mostly because I don't really want to sleep in a tent with uneven, annoying ground. Even if we can bring airbeds inside the tent, airbud is just as, you know, not that comfortable to some extent. That is one big reason why I didn't attend the last 2 years. Also, I don't know what they kind of plan to do other than eating, drinking, and talking shit to each other, right? Yeah, so like the activities doesn't really seem like they kind of, like, I guess could grab my attention, because it's almost like, if you guys want to do that, can't we just do that at home? But we're camping at private land, like privately owned land. So like I'm kind of curious, like how big is the land, like how does it look like, and so because I haven't seen any pictures. My parents have attended, but I haven't attended, so yeah, it'll be my first time. It'll be, yeah, the 16th and 17th. Is it also the 18th as well? Because I thought they said 3 days. Let me double check. 15, 16, 17. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Alright. So that's that weekend. And I think that's it. Unless there was something else that was on the 23rd and 24th. Not that I know of. So the next 2 weekends is going to be really busy for me. So those are pretty much non-streamable weekend. Yeah, I won't be on. What else? Okay, yeah, I think aside from that, let's just talk about gacha stuff. Well, at least let's kind of catch up to where I'm at today. So yesterday, I was, I'm pretty sure I didn't stream yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I wanted to do some Pokemon training, well, which I did. Yeah, so my Pokemon Nuzlocke Y is technically almost done. I'm just planning out I'm planning out my routes. I'm routing out my plan of attack. Pretty much, I'm planning my strategy to take out the Elite Four, right? Yeah, so, so all my Pokemon here, they're like level 63, except for, who was it? Someone's 64. Oh yeah, you. Oof, do it up. This is the only one that's 64. But yeah, everyone else is 63, except for these 4 down here, because they're not going to be played. Like, yeah, they're not going to be useful. Yeah, so these are all my resources that I have to face against the Elite Four. Now, the issue is I don't have that many options, and the Elite Four are no joke. Let me give you guys an idea. So I'm just going to talk about this quickly because I don't want to spoil too much. So let's go Kalos Elite Four. Alright, so these are the Elite Fours. Now, the cool thing about these Elite Fours is you don't have to fight them in a certain order. You can pick which one you want to go, which one you want to face off, right? And the cool thing is, like, their level is the first 3 Pokemon is level 63, while, like, their last Pokemon are, like, level 65, right? Now, when I was planning my strategy yesterday, I came up to a lot of tough decisions, because one of the main one is this guy, Aegislash. Aegislash is a really strong Pokemon. I don't really have any Pokemon to deal with Aegislash. Okay, I have one Pokemon, but that one Pokemon I should not bring to the Elite Four because it's actually the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is the only Pokemon that can survive Aegislash's attacks. Yes, and I have not thought of a strong strategy against Aegislash. I have thought of one strategy, but it's gonna take a lot of work, and not only that too, it's also really risky. Yeah, it is kind of like a coin toss. I'm not gonna tell it. I'm not gonna say what the strategy is. But yeah. So Aegis Slash is a thorn in my strategy for against Elite Four. Another Pokemon that I have issues with is Starmie, I think. Yeah, I think Starmie as well. Starmie is, gosh dang it, I'm trying to highlight it. No, yeah, but Starmie is also another issue that I'm having trouble with. I can deal with, I think, everyone else, but Starmie is an issue, mostly because of Starmie's speed, and Starmie hits like a truck. Yeah, because Starmie is a glass cannon, speed and straight up special attack, which is really, really tough. Yeah, so far, I think those are the two I came across that I haven't had issues with. Everyone else, I can somewhat deal with them, just that we're going to be taking some chip damage, which is not that ideal, especially if I want to be healthy against Diantha. Yeah, I haven't like planned out my strategy against Diantha. So far, I've just been focused on the Elite Four, right? Because in the end, if I get wiped out at Diantha, the champion, that's totally cool. That's totally cool. Yeah, but that's pretty much like my issue at the moment. I haven't found any plan of attack against yeah, Starmie and Aegis Slash. The Aegis Slash is the scariest one. Yeah, because he hits super hard. I did have a little issue with Probopass, but we'll have to see how I deal with Probopass. Aside from that, this girl is a girl, right? Oh, this person, I mean, I'm not too sure. Melva. This person shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too bad. I think Steel type Welkstorm, I mean, he is gonna be the most. He's gonna be the last boss. Let's just say that. Only because of Aegis Slash. Dresna should be okay, because I have Sylveon for her. It's just that we need to deal with Dragglove, Seahorse, Poison Seahorse. We gotta deal with this guy. Other than that, these three are pretty free to some extent. And then yeah, Starmie is the only issue here. Other than that, the Elite Four doesn't seem like. Okay, the truth is, I think this is the most balanced Elite Four I think I've ever went up against in a Nuzlocke. But at the same time, they're not someone you want to drop your guard into, because they do have Pokemon that hits hard, that are super fast, that can pretty much like turn the tides, right? Yo, what's up, Shout Anime? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'll just kind of talk about my day so far. My coworker picnic that I had this morning, or at least this early afternoon, and then yeah, and then like pretty much like my weekends that are coming up for August. It's gonna be pretty busy, so I won't be streaming. At least just the next 2 weekends. And then yeah, and now I'm just gonna talk about like what I did yesterday. I took the day off just to train my Pokemon. Yeah, because I got all of my Pokemon to level 63. And yeah, I'm just kind of plotting my strategy of attack. Yeah, so far I was just going over my 2 or 3 most annoying Pokemon that I need to find a way to kind of deal with. Yeah, which is Aegis Slash and Starmie at the moment. Yeah, those are the 2 that I don't have too much resources to go up against them. Like, at least if I do, I might have to lose someone just to knock them out, which we need as much Pokemon as possible against the champion. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Contacting you from Niagara Falls, currently in Rainforest Cafe. Oh, nice! Rainforest Cafe. Hopefully you're having fun there, you know, and hopefully you have a great story to tell on stream. Yeah, but other than that, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for Pokemon at the moment. So Pokemon should be ending real soon. If it's not tomorrow, no, tomorrow's anime reaction day. I haven't really thought about which anime to watch. I have thought about Cinderella Grey, but I don't know if that's gonna be that worth watching. I mean, that worth reacting to. But we'll see. If it's not Cinderella Grey, then we'll see which anime I choose. Yeah. But yeah. So if I'm not gonna finish up the Nuzlocke tomorrow, it's gonna be like the day after. It should be really soon though. My plan of attack shouldn't take too long. Yeah. But yeah. These are all my Pokemon at the moment, and then like everyone sees. Oh, actually no, everyone doesn't see, because I don't have the screen up. But let's just switch to it. Well, actually no, let's just switch from here. Cause I'm too lazy to switch screen. Yeah, but yeah, these are all my fainted Pokemon. Yeah, fainted Pokemon. Yep, and then I use Hades to train up my Pokemon. Right, that's why he's level 98. Yeah, I didn't use any like cheats or that. I just straight up just use Hades because he has Mold Breaker, and I used Derpy, which has Sweet Scent, and I just keep Sweet Scenting hordes. Right, Sweet Scenting hordes and just keep like earthquaking them and stuff like that. Yeah, because freaking Geodudes, Gravelers with Sturdy is like super annoying, and also Trevenants, right? Because Ghost types. Yeah, like stuff like that, like making sure that Mold Breaker like hits through their abilities. Yeah, aside from that, that's it for Pokemon. Pokemon should be done in the next couple of days. Alright. Aside from that, let's talk about Gacha now. There has been a lot of Gacha news coming out to some extent, because I haven't really talked about them. But actually, hold on. I just remembered. Before I jump onto Gacha stuff, I'm going to talk about Pot of Gold. So, Pot of Gold... Well, we're not doing Pot of Gold update today, because I didn't really plan for it. And usually if I do, I would put it in the title. Yeah, so if it's not in the title, I'm probably not updating it. At least not today, because this is the first day I've streamed on August, right? And usually the first day of every month, I do Pot of Gold. But unfortunately, I didn't have enough time today, because I had... a picnic to attend to, being two like champions of 2 games. Yeah. What else? Oh yeah. Yeah, so Pot of Gold should be coming up. I'm not looking that forward to it, because I feel like a bunch of games were eating up a lot of my money. Which is funny, because I don't know how that happened. Okay, anyways, yeah, Pot of Gold is coming up soon. I just want to put that in there quick. Aside from that, gachas. So first gacha we want to go to is Wuthering Waves. My first gacha streaming game. My first streaming game in general. Where are they at? They're still for Lobo stuff. This is... Yeah, this is Ayuno. Yeah, so Ayuno is coming out in 2.6. Yeah, Ayuno and Augusta. There she is. Yeah, she's really hot. I'm definitely pulling for her. And this is Augusta. Yep, so these are the 2 characters coming out next patch for Wuthering Waves, which is coming up really soon, actually. Granted, we get Augusta first on the first half, and then we get Ayuno on the second half. At least from what I've heard, Ayuno is the one people are more likely to pull for, because she looks really hot. Now Augusta, it looks really badass. I guess that's just my opinion. But yeah, so pretty much just came here to just kind of mention about those 2. I did watch. Actually, did I watch anything? No, I don't think I watched anything. I've just only like, other than these right here, like there's not really too much to kind of say. Now one of my issues with Wuthering Waves at the moment is this girl, Falova. I haven't really practiced her out yet, because one of the most annoying thing I'm having with her is her echoes. Because her echo spawns at a certain time, you can't just grind for them. They're like the nightmare echoes. Now granted, we don't have to use the nightmare echoes, for sure. We don't have to, but if it's there and it's a little bit more ideal, might as well, right? So I'm having issues finding the right echoes for her. I've been wasting a lot of resources just to kind of like eat them all up for another echo. And also, I haven't really been farming too much Hecatite for her as well, because I'm trying to get the 3 costs, the 1 cost down first, because we can grind the Hecatite like a lot later. Yeah. So right now, I don't really have too much practice with her, which kind of sucks, because she's been out for I think 2 weeks now. Let me check the calendar. Yeah, 2 weeks now. Yeah, 2 weeks now. So that's kind of disappointing. Okay, fine. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is 2 weeks. Yeah, because she didn't start. Yeah, because I was thinking of her weekly boss materials, and we only had one of them. Yeah, because tomorrow it resets. No, the day after tomorrow it resets, so I can finish up her pretty much her traits, her talents, her traits. Yeah, so it's kind of disappointing, because by the time I get her, I can finally play her, kind of like test her out. This girl is out. And then I'm like, wow, we're gonna do the same thing all over again. Yay. And then by the time I'm done with her, this girl's out. Yay, we're gonna do it all over again. The heck? I don't want to play with you anymore. It's funny. Janshin. Alright, but yeah, that's all I gotta say about Wuthering Waves at the moment. Yeah, there's not really too much to do. I didn't really like many of their mini games, like a couple of the mini games. Fortunately, I'm not really a fan of their TFT event minigame. I know a lot of people are a fan of it, or they like it, or it's something, right? But unfortunately, my issue with it is it's too slow. The combat's too slow. There are times combat is one shot, right? But I feel like most of the time, 60-70% of the time, combat's pretty slow. Not only that too, some games feel like some not rounds, like a whole set feels like it takes a long while. I just want the rewards, but in order to get the rewards, you gotta constantly keep playing it. Yeah, so unfortunately, it's not for me. Yeah, I think I only got to like stage 5. Yeah, out of 20, I think. Or no, maybe I got to stage 10. No, I don't think I got to stage 10. I think I got to stage 5. Yeah, stage 5, and then I just dropped it because I'm like, nah, it's too slow. It is pretty basic, but it's not like, okay, this is just me. but for me, maybe it'll catch more of my attention if there is actually like really hot characters to kind of play in there. An example like TFT and even Auto Chess. There's like really hot girls that you can kind of use as pieces to kind of battle, right? That would draw more of my attention to keep playing. But right now they're just throwing in like what, tacit discords. Oh, I mean, pretty much they're like echoes, right? And beasts and monsters. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of boring. Yeah, that's kind of boring. Now there are some gladiators, but they can only go so far. And then the second event that I didn't really like was, what was it? Man, I don't even remember what it was, because it was like so bad. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one, right? Yeah, it was, because they had the mimic chest. It was the one where like each round you're supposed to gain points for depending upon how many monsters are on the board. And every round they kind of shift or they kind of move, and then they kind of do their own thing. Like there is one that's a devourer where it eats one of your other pieces to kind of like produce more tickets or something. Yeah, because the goal is you're supposed to collect a certain amount of tickets before the end of like all the rounds, right? And if you don't have enough, then you gotta start over, right? You gotta start over from the beginning. So that's the strategy. And to me, I'm like, that's not fun. Like that's a lot of work. There's nothing to really look at. There's not really too much strategy. And I'm like, it's not for me. I played like maybe like 5 rounds. No, not like 5 games, which is like 5 rounds. I don't know. Yeah, and I just kind of gave up because I'm like, I don't know anymore. I just picked the most expensive ones, put them in there, and I'm like, do your job. Yeah, collect my resources, and I got out. Those are the only 2 I can recall at the moment that I think I've kind of like touched on. Yeah, other than that, yeah, there's not really much. Yeah, in Weather Waves to kind of do. I did AOC already with Alpha Lova, which is pretty sad. I did Fantasies of Thousand Gateways, which is hella annoying, but I did it. Now that I thought of it too, it's about to reset again, so I gotta go and clear it all over again. It's like, I don't even know what it, like the Dreamscape or whatever even do. I just click whatever that seems like it's positive for me. Alright, so yeah, it's not really my type of end game, but but I still want the rewards, even though it's not really that much. What else? Wasn't there one more end game event? I don't remember. I think that was it. Okay. Other than that, that's it for Weather Waves. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Right now, I'm just kind of like, not really much to do. Log in, do dailies, try to get Falova to get the right type of echoes so I can stop farming for her. But yeah, it's kind of an issue. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, I haven't done my dailies for any of my gachas today. Well, no, except for Uma Musume, because that's what I was kind of playing before I head to the picnic. Alright, next game. There restart. Now I've been hearing about now that Nell's the next character coming out. I have no idea what Nell. Nell looks like she's a light type character. She looks okay. I mean, she looks pretty cute, I guess. Yeah, and then this is the dark one that's out right now. Lilium. I've decided. Okay, so I have a love and hate relationship with this game. People can tell why, right? People can understand. All right. Now, Now, why do I have a love and hate relationship with Aetherial Restart? Number one, I spent 2,700. Is it 27? Or is it 17? I don't think I spent $2,000, have I? No, I think it was $2,000. Yeah, 27. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 27 with all those hundreds. Yeah, I spent 2,700 on Aetherial Restart. What did I get? Absolutely nothing. Right. Okay, so obviously I spent for polls. And also lattes, I guess. Lattices. Yeah, so those are mostly what I spent for. Because every week the latte resets in the shop, so you can kind of buy them. And I think if I recall, gold lattes are like, Actually, never mind. I can't recall exactly which price. All I know is they add up. They add up. They add up. Yeah, but mostly I buy the lot. Like, so far, I think every week, other than this week, that just resetted, I bought every single latte. Purple and gold. Yeah. And, I've been using all, I think I used up all my gold. How many purples do I have? I mean, I think I have, like, maybe 5 or 6 purples. Yeah, I'm guessing around that many purples I have. Yeah, and the issue, okay, so pretty much what I'm trying to say is, spending money in this game still doesn't really help you have fun in the game, because the difference is, in order to have fun, you gotta get the right gear, the right artifacts, which is pretty much the gear, the right shells, and the shell matrix. Yeah, matrix. It's hard to say. Pretty much, yeah, the right combinations, for your units. Not only that too. Now, even if you get all of those right, the artifacts, the shell, you still need to upgrade the abilities with lattices, which you need. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. You need the relics. You need the relics to unlock the abilities, and then you need the relics with the lattices to unlock it. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much. I've been grinding like so much, and I haven't even unlocked one Infernal yet. I have not. The highest I think I've gotten was to Hell 4, which is right before Infernal, and I can't beat the Hell 4. I did as much. Okay, I didn't do too much of a research, but I researched just quick research of which units I should focus for when trying to get to Hell mode, right? And they're like, well, if you don't have these specific 2 units, mostly this one, which is, well, not her, right? Not the one on the screen, but I don't have Kloss. Kloss is a really, dude, I feel like if you don't have Kloss, your game is almost bricked. Your game is almost bricked. I don't have Kloss, which is so sad. I spent 2,700 trying to, well, not all of them for pulls, but majority of them for pulls. I didn't pull a Kloss and a Rosa. Those are two really strong units in this game, and I didn't pull them. I pulled everyone else. Yeah, Kloss is also a, let's just say, a grass type. She's a grass type, and unfortunately, I don't have any grass units to kind of face against water units, so, you know, I'm kind of done for there. But overall, like, yeah, love and hate relationship with this game. I really want to quit this game so bad. The only reason why I don't want to quit it, is because this is my 2nd anniversary game, I would say. Yeah, because my 2nd anniversary, no, my first anniversary game, that's what I meant. Yeah, so this game, which is a PvP, turn-based, gacha waifu collecting game, yeah, so I'm like, okay, PvP game, like, I want to dip some of my toes, $2,700 in toes into this game, and just get a bricked account, which is so sad. Okay, last thing I want to talk about this game, because there's not really much left to kind of talk about. I'm just mostly just grinding like materials and stuff. Like, sooner or later, I am going to stop playing the game, because there's really nothing that's fun to do in the game. PvP, okay, I'm not really a PvP type person, or at least I'm more like a casual PvP type person. I'll give some example of what is a casual PvP. Oh, actually, it has to be real time, huh? Yeah, because PvP... Okay, well, what I mean is... the first game I think about is Rudimental White Shadow. Turn-based, PvP, gacha waifu collecting simulator, right? But also somewhat open world, in a way. Yeah, so that one's more casual free. You don't have to think too much. It's pretty straightforward. The gears and stuff are not as hard as this game. I think grinding for the gear in the Rudimental White Shadow is like 10 times less stressful than this game, right? Because it's pretty straightforward. And like the randomness isn't really that bad. Yeah, so that's one PvP game. I'm like, yeah, I would enjoy a lot more. What else? Oh, Lost Sword. Lost Sword also has PvP. I mean, it's straightforward too. It's not that hard too, and it's waifu collecting simulator. It's not turn-based though. Yeah, and what else is there? Oh, AFK Journey. Dude, like, look like they're like AFK Journey. Rudimental White Shadow. Lost Sword. There's no pictures. I don't know why. Right, but it's like those games have PvP in it. Granted, they're not like real PvP, like live PvP, but they still have some PvP aspects of it that, you know, it still kind of counts. But yeah, like that's just the thing. I'm not really a live PvP. I mean, it is kind of fun. Okay, I'll just end with this. My main reason why I'm still playing at their restart is I really do like the character designs, mostly the girls, at least the adult looking girls in the Theor restart. Because I feel like the models, they're like an A. Yeah, they're like an A. like I really like most of the character models in their restart. Another thing is, some of their events are not that bad. Like I mean, they're pretty brain dead, straightforward. Right, just play it to collect the resources, but they're not that bad. There are some that I'm like are horrendous, but they don't really like hold you back from getting the resources. So the events aren't really too challenging where you won't get anything out of it. So I'm like, okay, like at least they got something right there. But aside from that, everything else is just like, damn, it's pretty annoying. Like the grind is so annoying. Like I don't know how I can kind of have fun with the game. Like I'm just trying to level up all my waifus and see if I can kind of like do something with them, right? But unfortunately, I gotta get to hell mode first, and that's not happening in the near 6 months, right? The next 6 months. Okay, aside from that, that's it for Theor restart. Let's go with one more, or maybe two more. Let's go with, I guess let's go with Nikkei. Nikkei have their summer event happening at the moment. Yeah, which is a cruise ship that's haunted by ghosts. That is interesting play. And this lovely girl, which is Dorothy, right? Dorothy. She is my #1 girl in Gacha Victory Nikkei. Now, unfortunately, this is the summer event Nikkei. I mean, summer event Dorothy. So she's not the original Dorothy. So her, what do you call her? Her burst is not the ideal burst that I'm looking for. But Dorothy is still Dorothy, so oops. So as long as I have Dorothy, I am really happy. Unfortunately, I'm still looking forward for the original Dorothy. And I promised myself, once I pull at least one copy of the original Dorothy, I'm done. I'm done with this game. No more. It's because this game's too predatory. It's too predatory. What I mean by predatory is they know how to sell their characters for you to want to swipe to pull for them. And this game doesn't really have a pity in a way. The pity is 200 gold mileage tickets. But 200 gold mileage ticket comes a long way. Yeah, comes a long way. So before the summer event where Dorothy came out, I actually had 13 gold mileage tickets saving up just for the original Dorothy. But when this Dorothy came out, I'm like, forget it. I'll just spend all of it on her. So I spent a couple hundreds just to pull her first, and then I spent, I think, 5, so 1,000 gold mileage tickets just to max out her core. Wait, did I do 5? No, I spent 3. Yeah, I spent pretty much 600 gold mileage tickets to max out her core, and then do so I can unlock that 200 limit, and then I think I spent another 200 gold ticket on what's her name, Raven? Yeah, Raven from Stellar Blade. Yeah, because the Stellar Blade event was ending soon, while the summer event kind of popped up. So I'm like, you know what? No, it was a Raven. It was a Raven. What was her name? It was the Near Automata one. It wasn't Celebrate. Near Automata one. So pretty much I got those two characters. 2B. Oh yeah, A2 and 2B. Yeah. So I spent gold mileage tickets on A2, and then I think I swipe. I might have. It's either I swiped or I have leftover currency, and I pulled an A2. Yeah. But I know I spent 1,000 mileage tickets though, so I don't know where the other 200 went. But yeah. That is the story of Dorothy. Summer event Dorothy that just came out. Aside from that, there's really no one else that I want in the game. Yeah, because I know that the longer I play this game, the temptation of swiping is a little higher. And the thing is too is like, it's not like it's a casual game. It's not really like a theory restart level. But in the end, like, you can only do so much in the game too. At least to me, it's pretty much I'm saying it's not really my type of game. I'm kind of looking forward to kind of want to play. Like, I just like the collecting aspect of who want to use, and enjoying the content that they kind of offer, right? And Nikkei I would say Nikkei is probably one of the top 5 gacha games that has like the best content to kind of like enjoy, because they put a lot of effort into it. Is she gonna turn around? No. Okay. Aside from that, ooh, that's pretty hot. Aside from that, let's go one more. Let's go. There's not really anything else to kind of talk about, huh? Yeah, not really. I think we can just move on then. I mean, I'm just curious when this game's gonna come out. Cause this game should be coming out soon, or they should be having a release date. I do know, Star Residence, which is Blue Protocol, they're having a beta testing, like, really soon. So that game should be coming out soon as well. Maybe not this year. Maybe the beginning of next year. Cause it's pretty much like almost the end of the year already, right? It's August. It's almost the end of the year already. So yeah, they're gonna need to find a way. Like, so next year is gonna be another gacha war, where there's gonna be a bunch of gachas that should be coming out. That's finally coming out. You know, to contest against the top 10 gachas. I'll give some examples. Like this one, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Duet Night Abyss, Ananta, Arc Knights. What the heck? Oh, Enfield. Arc Knights Enfield. I'm like, what the heck is the second part? Why am I forgetting the name? I don't remember. But yeah, but pretty much there's a couple more gachas that's coming out. Now, obviously, not all of them are coming out next year, but majority of them should be. Oh yeah, Azure Familia. Yeah, duh. Yeah, but so many gachas. Yeah, so far, no news of this one, but I am kind of curious how this one is gonna go, because I could tell they are putting effort in this game. So like, I'm kind of curious. Like, I want to see what they have in store. Oh, they have a collab. With Hollow Live. All right. Aside from that, we should be good. We could go to. Oops. We should go to Reddit. My cam. All right. Let me switch to Reddit. Now that I thought of it. Yeah. Reddit. And we'll go straight to... Oh, it's been a while, huh? Gacha Gaming. Oh yeah, the Gacha revenue report. It's a new month, new Gacha war. What? What's this about? It says Girls from Line 2. It says mostly negative? What? I mean, what's going on here? I don't get the context. Like, what the hell are they talking about? All right, let's look into it. So they're talking about how much it costs. Like it's expensive. Like, it's a skin? Because it says right here, top comment, if the skin is that expensive, the character had better come to my house directly for an intense hand-holding session. I won't accept anything less. $200+ gacha skin sold in parts, possible to get dupes. No pity is blowing Nikkei $60 skins out of the water. You have much more guaranteed to get that in Snowbreak. Okay. That is one issue Snowbreak is having. No, I mean not Snowbreak. Girls from Line 2 is having. Is that they're selling these clothing parts kind of like separately. So when you try to pull for them, you might pull for dupes. Okay, look, I actually don't know anything about how to get them, but I have heard. So take my words, grain of salt. I have heard, like, they have parts that you can kind of, like, they come in, like, pairs, so you can kind of mix and match to your heart's content. I guess at least that seems what they're talking about, right? And they're kind of complaining that if you want this whole set, you have to pull for it and get lucky to get the whole set. By spending money, right? Spending money. Okay, so let's see what they're saying here. I haven't been following Girls from Line 2. What happened? Promised interaction update turned out locked behind premium skin. Oh, which you have to gacha to obtain. Wait. Promised interaction update turned out behind. But don't all skins have... Wait, hold on. In order to get interaction, you have to have the skin. So, unless they said... No, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so because I'm comparing it to Cat Fantasy, another gacha game that I play here and there, which I really like that game, by the way. In order to get the interaction in Cat Fantasy, you gotta buy the skin or obtain the skin somehow through event points or whatever, or daily commissions or whatever. Yeah, and then you can do the interaction on it. So unless they're saying interaction has been... No, but that just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so this is confusing to me. Unless I'm missing something, unless they're not saying something that's out of context. I'm like, I don't really get what they're saying. Gacha behind a premium skin? That's garbage. Okay, so pretty much it just got derailed. So pretty much it's not... You know what? Good luck for you guys who are still playing GFL 2. Yeah, to me, I just check up on here and there on it. Like, I barely played it anymore. It's actually, I only got interested in it because because of the combat and somewhat the girls. Well, because of the combat, because I was like, oh, like hopefully they can improve upon the combat and make it fun. It's straightforward, not too much thinking. You can just autoplay it, stuff like that. So I'm like, it's okay. It's not exactly how I wanted it, so I ended up, you could say I ended up dropping it, but technically I'm just checking up on there here and there. Yeah, so I was just kind of curious, what the hell are they talking about here? Alright, I think I need to drink some water now. The Coca-Cola is drying my throat. Okay. Gacha revenue! Monthly report! July! Let's start from the bottom. We're not gonna go through all of it. We're not gonna waste too much time talking about this. We're just gonna talk about the games that... Well, I'm gonna talk about the games that I just want to kind of... you know... put my inputs in. Let's see. Wizardry, Baron's Daphne. 3 million. Who came out? I'm not that interested, but good luck. Maybe one day we'll go back and play that game and kill all my harem, my harem girls. We'll see. Anything? Dang, we're already in the 28th. Oh, Girls for Line 2. Boy, I wonder why it's 5 million. I wonder why. This, we can't click on this. Good. I mean, good for them. But I feel like, hot take. I feel like in the long run, this game is gonna slowly drop down. Unless, because the thing is, I feel like combat plays a really big part of this game, and if the combat starts to be stale, I guess that's the best word I can kind of like come up with, then people are gonna be like barely playing it. Like they're gonna slowly stop playing it and slowly dropping it. Yeah, because to me, because I'm just looking at it through my opinion, like through my lens, right? I'm just like, gosh damn, I wish the combat was more entertaining, more fun, more interesting. Yeah, because it's more than just having the girls. Like, look, some of their events are pretty good. I would say are pretty good. Like, I still remember the Sabrina event where like it's kind of like Nikke, where Sabrina was in her 2-piece bikini with her shotgun blowing up robots. Yeah, in a Nikke style I mean, not Nikke, yeah, in Goddess of Victory Nikke style battle. I'm like, that was fun. I like that event. But aside from that, yeah, the regular combat, the regular climbing, it's not really that fun. Silver and Blood, new game that came out last month. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, actually, it came out 2 months ago because they have this. I mean, look, they're getting money, and I do like Silver and Blood. It's not perfect, but I do like Silver and Blood. Well, mostly because I do like the art and the girls that have really big boobs. Like, I feel like they do like. There are some characters I'm like, I guess, you know, people's taste, but overall, like, I like it. Now, I guess another issue I kind of have with it that might make me slowly stop playing is, to some extent, there's not really much to kind of do in the game. Even though they do have something for you to do, it's not really that much. It's hard for me to explain. Yeah, I guess maybe I haven't really hit an endgame loop of the game. But I mean, for sure, they are generous with the pulls. Like, I've been pulling a bunch of SSRs, like, pretty easily. But so far, I'm like, yeah, like, I'm slowly running out of stuff to do in the game that will grab my attention. Like, for sure, okay, I'll just leave it like this. my most favorite endgame loop of Silver and Blood is when you gotta defend the rift, and you know you kind of get. It kind of feels a little bit similar to Vampire Survivors, but instead you're defending a rift. But yeah, that's the best way I can explain it. All right, next. Dang, it's sad. I don't see my cat fantasy. maybe they don't count it because they're like, who would put cat fantasy in the gacha revenue? Okay, Infinity Nikkei. It's still going up even with the controversy that was that it had. Wuthering Waves. 4 million to 17 million. That's like less than half. Let me think. Can I believe this number? Last month was Lupa. And okay, no, actually last month was a little bit of Cartothea in the beginning of the month. The middle of July was Lupa, and then right at the end of July was Falova. So I would say, I don't know. I would say this is wrong. Yeah, I would say this is wrong. It should be not. It should be less. Now I do understand. Cartothea was a little bit more ideal, right? So the 39, like push the 40 million does make sense to an extent, but this doesn't make sense. So this is off. Yeah, I wouldn't take this is mobile too. This is for phone too. Right, so this is off. Yeah. This is pretty much fake news. If I were to give it, I would say it's 25. No, yeah, 25. 24. I'll say 23. Okay, I'll cut in the middle. 23. It should be 23 million. So this is off 6 million. Yeah, this is off 6 million. So this is fake news. Granted, it's still under. It's still like low. It's still a negative, but like not this low. Yeah, this is fucking fake news. So if it was to go up, it would be what? 22. It would be around here. It would be 10th. Yeah, it would be 10th. Yeah. So yeah. So whoever the hell this person is, they're fucking biased. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way. I mean, granted, these numbers are not 100% accurate, obviously, but I'm just saying, just by using these numbers, like I'm like, there's no way it fallen that far. It fallen that far down. There's no way. Just take my word for it. Just take my word for it. Zelda Zone Zero, number 12. Okay, that's okay. Yi Xuan. What's the Tiger girl's name? Fufu. And before you, I don't know the names. Pretty much those three, right? I'm assuming it's more Fufu and that red hair girl. I don't know. I actually think the number should be lower. Now I can understand Fufu for Yi Xuan, but it shouldn't be that high. And I do understand. Okay, let's take a quick look at it. Because I want to make sure I get her name. Because I know Alice is about to come out. Or maybe she's already out. Who knows? This girl. Where's she at? Who's this? Orphe and Magus? Oh. Cool. Who's this? Seed? Oh, is she a mech?
He's like a red.
Oh, she's a mech. Cool. Alright. How far am I? Do I need to scroll down till we kind of find her? That's pretty cool. This girl. Yuzuha! Yeah, Yuzuha. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. There's no way it'd be that high. Now, granted, she is cute, but I don't think cuteness is okay. No, actually, now that I thought of it, maybe I do kind of believe this because I do remember she is pretty broken. If because I remember people talk about she is pretty broken, so I would say okay. I guess I can kind of believe this, but I still feel like it's a little off though. Yeah, I still feel like it's a little off. All right, let me take care of the theory restart here because they're bothering me. Alright, next, Gacha Victor Nikkei, 26 mil. Now, that makes sense because, Near Automata collaboration and the summer event. So, this does make, now granted, there should be more. But maybe not too many people are fans of Dorothy. Alright, next. Dude. Okay. Not like I'm trying to be a hater, but TCG Pocket, Pokemon TCG Pocket. Why are you guys spending money on this game? Like it's so bad. Unless they change the combat system, then I could kind of. But if they still have the same formula, 20 cards, it's nah. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let Jesus take the wheel. Let Jesus take the wheel. Like, come on. It's not worth. I'm free to play in Pokemon TCG. Actually, I stopped. When was the last time actually I played it? 3 months ago, I would say. Yeah, I dropped this game like a while back. I mean, I did chuck up here and there, but I'm gonna just to kind of see like what the hell's happening. But other than that, I'm like, nah. Like, I really don't like the combat system. The 20 deck, it gets really annoying, and also you can only do so much. Like, you can only think of so much stuff, so much type of strategies you can do in the game. Yeah, so I'm like, it's kind of annoying. I really like the original format better than this TCG Pocket format. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, yeah. I think it should have been more, cause it was Katsune Black, Katsune Black. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Like, okay, the name kind of gets me. Pretty much, ish. If I were to take a guess, it should have been 50 mil. Yeah, it should have been 50 mil, not 33 mil. Now, it could have been 50 mil by now. No, actually, no, it's only been the second day. No, it should have been 50 mil. I think that these numbers are off. It doesn't matter if it's phone. Most people play this game on phone anyway. I would say like 70% of people play it on phone. So, yeah, it should be 50 mil. So, I would say these numbers are off. No, I mean, this number's off. July number's off. But that's just my take. That's just my take. I believe it should be more. Not because I'm biased or anything, but it's just... I just can't believe 33 mil. It's too low. I feel like almost everyone was playing this game. Especially Katsume Black. I don't get the name. I give up. Genshin Impact. Why would it be down? I'm trying to think any reasons. I guess not really much happened in the game. So I guess to some, because they just have rerun banners, Melvika, and Emily, I think. Amelia, I mean. People keep calling it Emily, so now I got stuck with them saying it's Amelia. Trust me, I know it's Amelia because I use Amelia in the game. So people keep calling it Emily because they don't use Emily. So then they're like, oh, it's Emily. It's like, no, it's Amelia. It's Amelia. No, unless I'm completely wrong, but I highly doubt it. You know, it's Amelia. Yeah, I don't know. I think it should have been a little higher. I mean, it shouldn't be 65, obviously, but I would should still say it should be a little higher. 41. I'll give it 41. 3 millions off. 3 million off. Last game, Honkai Star Rail Fake Collab. July Fake Collab. Okay. To be honest, it should have been less. To be honest, it should have been less. It should have been like 70 mil. Why? Number one, you get a free character, Archer. 5-star free character. No reason to spend. You get a free character. Second of all, okay, I can't really give that take because I didn't really play it myself. But just by looking at people play the story, it's a mess. It's a mess, right? So because obviously story does contribute swiping, or at least attempt to swipe to pull the characters. Right. Now, me, I wanted Saber. Excuse me. I wanted Saber. Right? So I pulled for Saber. I lost my 50-50 pull to stupid mini Saber, which is Clara. I pulled Clara, which is so annoying. And then, yeah, so then I spent another swipe to get Saber. And pretty much I was 40 10 pulls away to get Archer's light cone, because there was a swiping events, pretty much, right? A pulling event to kind of get Archer's light cone. So I'm like, how much is another, like a 40 pulls gonna take, right? So I'm like, 40 pulls, I'm also pull for Saber's light cone, so at least that gives me some reason to kind of like swipe, right? At least, you know, do that. So we can knock out two birds with one stone. Now, unfortunately, it was more like one bird with 2 stones, right? So pretty much I have to overswipe just to get her weapon and his weapon for free. I'm done. I'm done with Honkai Star Rail. Like, I just wanted to end off Honkai Star Rail with just getting those 2 characters as my last character. Now, what I mean by I'm done is I'm never going to try to pull for any characters ever again in the game. Now, if they give it to us for free, I'll take it. But to swipe for it or to use resources, I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm just gonna, you know, have whatever I have in the game, and that's it. And unfortunately, the story started to go downhill a lot. The last time I played the story was beating Sunday in Penacony, and that was it. I'm just like, yeah, the ending fucking sucks. The ending fucking sucks. I didn't really care. I mean, for sure, no, just the story, the animations, flawless, right? Stuff like that. That's fine. I like that, but storytelling, it sucks. I get the story. It's not like I didn't get the story, but it's just how the direction of how they tell the story, the leading up point to the story, and then the conclusion of the story. I'm just like, it does work, but it's weak, and also so much resources on something that they could have made it more spectacular. Nah. Yeah, so I'm done. That's it. I have nothing left to kind of say for Honkai Star Rail. Just, I wish for it to be the best. I mean, wish for the best of it, because I feel like it shouldn't be this high. It should have been like in the 70 mil, which is still good. But yeah, I feel like this is a little bit overflated. Yeah. Alright, that's it for the gacha revenue. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't really have much to say. I mean, at least I'm glad Uma Musume is like top 5. So that's cool. 'Cause I spent like, how much did I spend? Roughly, if I were to take a guess, 1700 on the game, I'm assuming. I know it's more than 1,000 because that 1,000 was for a level 50 Kita-san Black. Hey, I gotta remember the name now. Kita-san. Kita-san Black. I get the joke. It's not that funny. Alright. Is there anything worth putting my info? I did watch this before I went to the picnic. Actually, now that I thought of it, yesterday, because I stayed up late at night, I did watch people stream this game. I mean, I streamed the special program. The version 3.5 special program. And I saw them. I saw this, and I'm like, isn't that girl from Honkai Impact 3rd? I will. I will. Is this supposed to be the opposite? anyways. I was just trying to understand that. Kaiju number 8 special program. Oh yeah. I have heard yeah, good luck though. I have heard Kaiju number 8 is coming out as it's a gacha game. I'm like, or at least as a game. I don't know. Gacha? Is it gacha or is it, I don't remember. I know that people were talking about it. Anything at all? Okay. I guess people must really care about that. What games are you playing regularly at the moment? Okay, we're not gonna look into this, but I'll just answer that question. Right now I'm playing Wuthering Waves, Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, Athea Restart, what's the other games? I kind of Silver and Blood, Lost Sword here and there. So, sooner or later, I am gonna be dropping Lost Sword because the end game loop is pretty boring. There's not really much to kind of do. I'm kind of stuck at the moment, only because I want to be. Right, only because I want to be. Yeah, because pretty much I'm too lazy to level up my equipment to kind of progress through the story to everything else. So yeah, I just like watching my waifus lose, I guess. Cat Fantasy here and there. I'm slowly stopping Cat Fantasy. I am checking up on the new cat waifus overall, but yeah, I'm slowly kind of stopping. But I still like the game though. I still think it's underrated. I really meant to watch Shadow. Like, I do play this game here and there. Like, I do really like this game. The unfortunately sad part is I don't have enough time to play this game. And if I do play the game, I ran out of too much resources. So, like, it ends up making me do nothing. Because there's nothing to do without any, like, energy. But yeah, I still like this game. I was about to do a hot take, but I'm like, nah, I'll save it for later. I'll save it for later. Yeah, I think those are the only games, right? Because I haven't really been playing Zenless since I finished up on I finished up on Yi Xuan and Jufufu. I did get the Yozuha. I mean, I did get the red hair girl, and I was thinking about maybe pulling for Alice, which is the next character. But I'm like, we'll see, because I do think they're like cute friends. Let's just say that. But overall, I'm like, but they're not really characters that I really want in the game. Not only that too, I don't really have much reason to kind of play it. Now, the only reason why I still do have some motive to play it is because Zenless Zone Zero is my second gacha stream game that I started streaming on, so that has a little bit of a piece that I don't know why I'm not dropping it. Unlike this one I'm like, I'm done. I'm technically done. Yeah, and then Genshin, I'm just waiting for, what's the place called again? Shiznaya. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Shiznaya. I don't really care too much about the Nakai stuff. Now, some of the characters do look badass. I'll check them out, but not story-wise. Once Shiznaya comes out, I'll play through Nakai all the way to Shiznaya. What's this? Oh, are they talking about Are they talking about? Actually, never mind. I don't want to say it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else, right? What's one thing you don't want to see anymore in gacha games? Fucking pity system. Oh my gosh, the 50-50 shit is so annoying. It's so annoying. But I'm kind of curious. What would they come up with? Gosh damn it. Limited time main events story chapters. I'm looking at you, Ghostfly 2. No. I don't disagree. Weapon gacha. Have that thing built in with the character. I would disagree. My reason is because I want people to spend more. Stupid. People are so stupid. Alright, anyways. No pity system. Yep, exactly what I said. Right away, I'll upvote this. No pity system. No, actually, no. Hold on. Actually, let me take that back. Because if there's no pity system, that means you can keep swiping, and you can probably never get the character you want, right? Because you won't get it. I mean, unless what they're talking about is, there is a max number of pulls to guarantee getting the character that you want, right? Like there's no 50-50. There's no 50-50 of like max number, and then we'll see if you get it. Like it's more like max number, you get it. Now if that's what this person is saying, I agree. But I just saw FGO and I'm like, FGO doesn't have that, so let's see what they say. Even FGO gave its player basic pity system. Order games can too. Yeah, you're so fucking dumb. Alright, anyways, next. Unskippable tutorials? What's one thing you don't want to see anymore in gacha games? Oh! Never mind. This is an upvote. That's right. Because this is talking about what you don't want to see. Yeah, this one I disagree. This one I agree. Yeah, this one I agree. Unskippable tutorials. I'm a little mixed on this. I do kind of understand, but sometimes people are dumb as hell So that's why I'm like, I'm mixed on this. I was leaning a little bit more like we should have it. I don't think there's anything else, right? Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. Oh, that was pretty easy. I gotta charge my phone. It's dying. Gosh dang it, you. Alright, next. Do you play because the content is fun? Or are you doing it for the currency grind? What the fuck kind of a... What the fuck? Okay. Hold on. Alright, let's move my controller away because that was for Pokemon. Here's the thing. If you are playing the gacha game because the content is fun, okay, that's perfectly fine. If you are playing just for the currency grind, what the fuck are you doing? Right? Now, granted, they're like, oh, because I want to collect characters, so I'm grinding for the currency to pull for characters so I don't have to swipe. Now, here's the thing. Just because you collect the characters, how that, like, okay, here's the thing. Collecting the characters and having fun with the characters are two different things. You could have them together, but at the same time, there's too many characters. And if you don't know if they're gonna be fun or not, you're gonna try to farm currency for the character. Oh yeah, I just remembered. My finger just sent me a couple of signals while I was doing the air quotes. So at the picnic, there was one time where we were bored. I think it was after the second game, like right before what would you call it? Right before kickball. Right before kickball, I jammed my finger. Yeah, I jammed my finger. And yeah, and it kind of sucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks. So because while I was doing the air quotes, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so okay, I'll tell the story because I was actually, doing something. Oh, is that a bruise? It's a bruise. It's a bruise. Uh-oh, am I gonna lose my finger? I think I'm gonna lose my finger. Yeah, it's turning purple. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's a bruise, I think. Unless I'm overthinking it. I'm pretty sure, right? It's a little hard to kind of tell, huh? Because of the lighting. Compared to this finger. Okay, let's put it full screen. Yeah, you kind of see the color distinction. Like mostly right here. Huh. It's in pain. Yeah, so pretty much we were throwing a football. I did warn, cause so there was this coworker of mine that's a girl. She's kind of tall. I think she's like probably a foot taller than me, I'm assuming. And we were throwing a football. I told her I'm bad at throwing footballs. She said it is fine. She's also bad at throwing footballs. And I'm like, okay, why not? Okay, what I mean by bad at throwing football is, so I can't really, like, put power into throwing the football. Because, at least, like, this overhand thrower here, like, if I overdo it, like, it hurts. It's almost like, maybe, I don't know, maybe something's wrong with it. Maybe I fell down the stairs and I kind of, like, dislocated it, like, kind of, and it just kind of grew out of order. I don't know. Like, pretty much, I think, like, maybe 10 years ago, I was trying to throw a football with a couple of my buddies, and I overthrew it and tried to throw as far as I can, and I pulled something, and I'm like, ooh, I can't do that ever again. So, like, I gotta warn myself, yeah, I can't, like, put pressure, trying to push the football, like, I can't overthrow something, like, with all my might, or it's going to, you know, happen. Yeah, so pretty much she threw the football, so we were throwing back and forth. She threw the football kind of low, and my hand was like this, I think, right? So that it pushed my pointer. No, actually, my hand was like this. And it pushed my pointer pretty bad. And then, I was looking at the purple, right? The purpleness of it. Yeah, so it hurt her really bad. And then she's like, oh, are you okay? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I am okay. It's just my left pointer finger feels like it's in complete pain, right? So, yeah, so then I think we threw, like, I think a couple more times, maybe like 5 times back and forth, right? And then we went to go cool down, because I told her, like, I'm exhausted, and well, I didn't tell her I'm in pain, but I'm exhausted. And so because we had the pool of ice with all the, you know, all the drinks and stuff, I grabbed, like, a couple of ice and, like, you know, put it on my inflamed finger, try to cool it off. Yeah, cool it off, yeah. And I'm like, yeah. And then, yeah, like, it didn't really feel that bad anymore. Granted, it's still painful. I mean, it's not as painful as it was when it broke, but yeah, now that I took a look at it, I'm like, ooh, that purpleness, it doesn't really look well. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really look that well. Yeah, so bending my pointers, yeah, it's well, it's a little hard to do, but I can't bend it all the way around. I mean, obviously. Okay, anyway, sidetrack. That was just because I did air quotations, and I'm like, ugh, the pain. Okay, so oh yeah, so I was talking about this. If people are just playing, okay, if people are just grinding just okay, because here's the thing. This is what I'm thinking about. Free-to-plays are grinding for the currency, obviously, because they don't want to swipe. But then they are going to be limited to what they're going to choose to spend, choose to pull and stuff like that. Which hopefully they get what they want. The issue is, dang, this is a toss-up, right? This is a toss-up. Pretty much what I'm saying is, no matter how much you grind, the moment you get the character, you're pretty much doing the process all over again, which is gonna be super annoying. And like, man, I don't know. But this is what Gacha, like, if you are dedicated, that is what you gotta do for Gacha. Okay, so here's the thing. If people are having fun with the game, that's fine. If they're having fun and grinding for the currency, that's completely fine. But it is not fine when you are not having fun because you gotta grind for the currency just to try to have a chance to pull for someone that you want that's upcoming. And hopefully, let's just say hopefully you do get them from all that grinding. You're starting back at 0 again. And so pretty much the time of grinding is such a pain that the time when you get the character that you want, it's only like short lasted, you know. It doesn't last that long, which sucks. No, maybe it might last a little bit longer if it works with other units in the future, but that's still like there's something called a meta, right? Granted, not everyone follows it, but that does kind of play a part of it. Okay, let's see what they wrote here. Like, how do you tell when things are being motivated? More by not having to pay a ton for pulling versus actually enjoying the game. Let me read that again. Like, how do you tell when things are being motivated? More by not having to pay a ton. What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's why I'm like, okay, let's keep reading. These games are always about the next best thing, and they have big sweeping story segments and cinematics that put the next big thing in the limelight. And in a situation like WoWa, how does someone justify the $200 plus of top off cost to get a chance at a character that hypothetically would cost $30 at most in other games? Okay, so this person's a retard. Okay. I mean, granted, that's why I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, right? Just in case they kind of worded it wrong, or like they weren't really wording it in a way that, you know, kind of like makes sense. But you gotta give them a little bit of a pass. But now that we read far enough, I'm like, nah, this is another retard. All right. Let's finish it. And if not, and someone is grinding for months on end to straight up earn the pulls, when do you take a break? See, motherfucker, you're so fucking retarded. Okay, obviously, I'm getting a little pissed because I just read something so fucking useless. Let me summarize all this. They fucking said nothing. They fucking said nothing. Like, it's so fucking stupid. That's why reading this, I was like, even this didn't make sense, right? To some extent. But that's why I'm like, okay, but why the fuck would you do the second half if you're not having fun doing the first half? That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, dude. Why would you guys fucking upvote this? This person is so fucking stupid. Now, okay, look. This person probably might just be curious, right? They just might be curious. It's like, have anyone answered this question before? Right. And it's like, you don't need to answer this. I feel like this is straight up common sense. So to put something common sense into a post that you're not making any common sense of is just gonna piss people off. Okay, I'm done with that. Let's just read the comments. Just a couple comments and we'll see what they have to say. If I'm not enjoying a game, I drop it. Exactly. Arknights is my main game. Went 2 years playing daily, then got burnt out and dropped it for about 6 months. Have I ever dropped a game because I was burnt out? I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure. What? Oh yeah. Fucking Lost Ark. I was like, I know there must have been. Yeah. Fuck, Lost Ark. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I was having some fun. I swiped a ton on that game too. But I was having some fun with the game. But in the end, it's so annoying just doing the grind. And then when your team fails in the Legion fights, people just freaking leave. And then you gotta wait for... You gotta regroup with new people, and then the new people doesn't agree with the strategy you're using, and then the people who were on your team before, the new people came in, started leaving, and then the whole team got disbanded. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so annoying. And then yeah, so pretty much, yeah, Lost Ark was the game. Lost Ark is the only game I can think of at the moment that I got burnt out of. I'm like, dude, it's so annoying. Yeah, and then just a little bit of like a history for my Lost Ark is I beat it. I forgot their names, but I'll just call them how it is. I beat it the Bull Legion. I beat it the Lust Legion, and I was up to fighting the Clown Legion. But then I got to the Clown Legion, like I got to the right requirements, but I just dropped the game. Like once the Clown got released, I'm like, ah man, I'm done. Yeah, I got to I think 1490, which was the requirement, the lowest requirement to face the Clown, and I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to go through it anymore. Yep, burnt out. Okay, anyways, but had real bad luck on the Meta's banner that's currently. Yeah, because it's obviously, yeah. There's no shortage of games out there, and I have a full-time job. Last thing I want to do is turn a hobby into something that gives jobs vibes. I didn't read all of it, but majority. I mean, if I'm reading it, I feel like, yeah, I agree with it. Oh my gosh, it still hurts. I wonder if it'll become like. I mean, hopefully it doesn't. I regret throwing the football. Okay, anyways, if you don't enjoy the game, why are you playing it? Exactly. If you grind but don't think the content is fun, you're just working. Exactly. I'll vote. The fun comes after the grind when I get the thing I'm grinding for. The grind itself can be paying. That's fine for me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'll read the next comment. Until you get something else that you can only get by grinding for. Yep, which is losing the 50-50 to something you don't want. And yet they're like, the fun comes after the grinding. When I get the thing I'm grinding for. Yeah, well, what if you didn't get it? What if you lost the 50-50? What if you got something that you didn't want? Or if you didn't get anything at all? What do you say then? Oh, I'm just gonna grind more? Yeah, keep wasting your fucking life on something so trash like that. Okay, I'm done. I just read that. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Alright, we're just gonna scroll through one more. That's the 2 hour mark of streaming already. Oh yeah. Is that a gacha game? Let me check. Okay, Mecha Break is not a gacha game. Okay, that's good, because the developers are the same people that made Snowbreak. So I was kind of curious. At least I'm pretty sure, right? Oh yeah, I can't wait for the PGR Devil May Cry collab, right? Because I have PGR. Where are you at? Where you at? I have PGR right here. Right here. PGR. Punishing Green Ribbon. I have it right here. I only have it for Devil May Cry. Now, when Devil May Cry was released in China or in the East, I actually thought that it was actually released globally. So I downloaded PGR. And then I found out, nope, it was only for that section of the world. I'm like, damn it. So then I pulled for, I think Ishtar, right? Is that her name? Or is it Ismar? PGR Ishmael. Yeah, I pulled for Ishmael. Because she was the banner that was still out when the collab happened. And I'm like, well, she's pretty hot. Yeah, I pulled for her. And then I played for like I think 2 days, maybe 3 days, and then oh yeah, I should show everyone. And then yeah, then I just stopped, and I'm like, I'll just wait for the Devil May Cry collab. Yeah, this is the girl. I mean, she's pretty cute. She's pretty cute. Not really trying to find a better picture. Yeah, but yeah, that's Ishmael. Alright, PGI Ishmael. Yeah, I got her. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, anything else? Actually, we might need this one. Yeah. Okay, so far we've only encountered one really dumb post in the top part of Gacha Gaming Reddit. The hell is this? After a short delay, Horizon Walker is now officially launched in Japan, with a big patch that includes a new prologue chapter. Horizon Walker? Okay, I guess. I played like on release. I played it for like I think a day, and then I'm like, it's too much work. It's too much work. Not enough characters that I'm like I want to go for some like I don't know, like I feel like the characters are a little too actually it's gonna be hard to describe. I feel like they put too much resources into the characters and not everything else, and that's what I feel like hurt the game. That's the best way I can kind of describe it. It's hard to go a little bit into details, but that's the best way I can say it. That, well, I mean, because to some cases, if that's true, then wouldn't the characters be worth the reason to play it? I'm like, not exactly, because if they don't really feel like they fit in the game, because the world of the game kind of sucks, then I'm like, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. And it's not just the world, it's like other stuff too. But that's just somewhat of an example I can kind of think of. Okay, I think we are done. Tekken 8? What? Okay, yeah, we're done. We're finally free! Finally free! Right? My finger that's turning a different color. Oh, you are definitely gonna get sawed off. Okay, anyways, what should we play first? Oh, I have double. Okay. I didn't really think too much. Now we could play. I mean, yesterday I was playing. Oh yeah, I remember. Yesterday, the reason why I stayed up a lot longer and a lot later is because I think when I woke up at 6, and I hopped on, one of my buddies was playing TFT, and I'm like, oh, like, and I was kind of inviting him to kind of play TFT together. Yeah, so we played TFT for like 4 hours, I'm assuming. 8 to 12, I believe. 8 to 12. And yeah, unfortunately he didn't have a mic, so we just had to watch each other play. But yeah, so that was one of the reasons why I stayed up. And I caught up on my dailies on whatever gacha I wanted to play. And then I was playing a bunch of Uma Musume's. And then yeah, I lost track of time. And then yeah, so that was just a story. Now the thing is, as of the moment, because I have been playing a lot of gachas, I'm like, I don't really feel like playing any of the other one. I mean, I do kind of want to play more of this. Should we just play this? Or we could just play TFT, but I think we played that the last time I was on. Just let me double check quick. Yeah, I think I can do it on. I can do it over here. Yeah, cause I don't want to overdo it. It says Pretty Derby, Wuthering Waves. Oh, and TFT. Yeah, so it was TFT. 2 days ago was TFT. Yeah, and then yesterday was Umamusume. Okay, okay. Well, I guess it's been decided. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Alright. Team fight tactics. Guess we can't put a space in there. Okay. That one's done. Team fight. Tactics. Let's change the thumbnail. Where is it at? It's a 2 image. Oh, there it is. And last but not least, while we go through this, oh, now that I thought of it, maybe the adrenaline kind of stopped running on my finger, and that's why I started to feel more of the pain. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay, we're gonna kill the music. Yeah. Okay, so I was playing a lot of this game yesterday. It was kind of hard to find a team that would kind of work, cause I was doing pretty well. I mean, granted, my buddy, he's a lot of a lower rank than me, cause he mostly just plays normal. Like, he doesn't play any rank. So like, pretty much it was like uneven like lobby. So yeah, but I mean, so far not too bad. I haven't. Oh yeah, I hit second once. But yeah, I haven't hit first, and I haven't hit 8th or 7th. So seems like I'm doing pretty good. I only hit second once. Yeah, I feel like this is a game where you have to, like, you gotta commit. Let's just say you gotta commit. Because if you don't commit, well, Swapping at the last second is not ideal. Oh, what happened? Did I press? Oh, maybe when I was yawning, I missed out on the queue. Or maybe I just didn't press it. Alright, let me do my quick grinding daily stuff on... Is there a restart quick? Actually, you know what? This is so annoying. We'll just farm this. Yeah, we're just farm matrices. Matrices. Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Okay, so let me move my cam.
I've been waiting.
Ooh.
Rise again. I dare.
Alright, see what it covers. Okay, not bad. Covers a little bit of the fifth bench. I mean, fifth shop slot, but that should be fine. Mighty Mech? Because we got the crew for sniper. This is a sniper. Oh. Okay. We got a crew here. I never actually tried going the crew. Because the crew really wants the crew really wants 3-star units. At least to be more ideal, right? Which I'm like, I'm not really, because when I play TFT, I'm not really a 3-star type of person. Like, I don't really like 3-star characters. Granted, they are better, but it is a gamble risking to try to get 3 stars. So we'll see what I could come up with. Void staff. Alright, what can we do? Okay, we'll do this. Your first 1-cost and 2-cost champions you buy are instantly upgraded to 2-star. Oh! Okay, Starborn. This is Protector. This is Bastion. We do need a... Okay, there we go. Shen! Do we want Shen? I don't think we want Shen. Oh, yeah, we do want Shen. He's a protector. He's a protector. I mean, he's a crew. Why did I say protector? Look, we're not gonna level up. Nice. Although I don't understand what's happened there. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Are you physical? You're physical. Do I want that? I kind of want Giant Slayer and Last Whisper. Last Whisper is glove. Okay. Yeah, because so one thing that's been really annoying with TFT lately, at least the last 3 sets, this set, the last set, and the set before, is it's tank meta, right? So whoever has the tank that lasts the longest is more ideal. And I'm like, that kind of sucks to some degree. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Which I'm hoping they kind of like stay away from that. In the future. Alright, what am I going? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get 3 stars. What did I sell? I sold something not useful. Mech Sorcerer. Probably gonna sell this. Yeah, because I'm thinking of going the crew. 3-star the crew to some extent. Okay. We should be good here. Will the shield pop? Would the shield pop? Yeah, the shield popped. Oh. Yeah, I think if he didn't have the shield, we would have got him. Okay. What to do here? Snipe? Snipe? Yeah, because we're missing Protector. No, actually, no, we're fine with Protector. This is technically pretty good. Yeah, because I want Glove. These two don't match. I don't want Void Staff. Actually... Okay, let's check, though. Let's check, though. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll give you Void Staff. Because Void Staff does shred their armor. Supposedly. Alright? Yeah. We should get this. Okay, not bad of a start. Fortunately, I wish we didn't lose that last round, but we can only do what we can. And we're last pick.
No more games.
Alright, what do we want? We got this. Not really anything that we want. It's probably gonna be Tier. We could go Cloak. Actually, let's go Cloak. Tier's not really that useful at the moment. Okay. We need more of the crew. Luchador. Luchador.
Fight together.
No crew? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. I wanted Cloak for... To some extent, I do want Kraken Fury. But it's kind of hard to say. Can it? I could give him this. What was that? That's fine. That's fine. The goal is to hit top 2, top 3. I don't know if we're gonna go 3-star Kennen because he's just Supreme Cells. Dang, we're not getting nothing. Yeah, they're screwing us over. No crew fighters. Oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. But really though, my finger is turning purple. Okay, it's not. I'm over exaggerating. It's slightly purple. Slightly purple. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like the jam wasn't really that okay. It was painful. It was painful. But the thing was, usually a jam that bad, it's not like... I feel like it shouldn't be too bad. I feel like my finger should still be able to recover from it. Okay, who's the other sniper? Because we might take out... Nar. Jin. Kate. Jinx. Dang, that's gonna be pretty far. Juggernaut, Luchador. Do I want to go Luchador? Luchador is not bad. There's Protector. Sorcerer. Well, it's a little late now. Okay, so now we gotta roll for the crew. Yeah, because we don't have much time left. Damn. What the heck is going on? Bunch of luchadors. Nothing at all. Was it glove? No, it was glove and bow, right? Was it? I think so. I'm gonna lose here. That's fine. Cause I got distracted trying to find my stuff. But they're like, nope, you're not getting anything. Okay, where to go this? Alright, let's see here. We'll do you. We'll do... Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, Reforger. I was like... Ah, they didn't give me glove. They gave me sword. We're gonna play Nico. Yeah, because we need... Can I give this to you? Oh man, you're AP? How are you AP? Yeah, I think we're behind level. Yeah, this is level 6. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. We're still first place, baby! Although we're gonna be like in trouble soon. Dang, they really don't want me to find the crew, huh? Yeah, we don't have a Reforger. Spear. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Soul Fighter, Executioner, Juggernaut. Okay. I'm gonna put this on you. Attack grant, stack your attack speed, ignore enemies' armor, gains attack speed, and disable the enemy combats. Okay. Okay, so they both have the same thing. Cause I was like, we both have tornadoes. Okay, so this team is gonna be really hard to play. Due to the fact that I need a really strong front line for my range to kind of do their job. The goal was to go for the crew, but so far I have not been finding any of them, so that is an issue. And I need Bull, and Bull is really hard, so I might actually have to switch strategy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch strategy. Fucking Jinx. Gosh damn it. I needed that character too. Oh, Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Heads up.
There's the crew. Okay, should we give up on the crew or should we not? I have a good feeling things aren't going to be turning out too well. Okay, we'll do something like this. We don't have a bowl, which is so sad. Yeah, Quicksilver doesn't do anything. Bloodthirster doesn't do anything. Yeah, we're kind of stuck at the moment. I can give this to, I guess, to you. Yeah, because I was thinking about going Supreme Cells if things don't work out. I mean, it looks like things aren't going to be working out. Because my front line is getting smashed in. What about you for now? Anyways, got a second one? Ooh. Sure, I'll do Unstoppable. Oh, look, it's the crew! Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna play you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be taking bottom 4. Bottom 4 this game. Because the crew is really hard to play. Because we need a bunch of 3 stars. Yeah, also this frickin' person is also going the crew, which is my taxi. But my taxi have less HP than me though. Yeah, because they only got it because they have a front line and I don't. But fuck it! I'm still going the crew.
We fight together.
Okay, we just have to wait. We just gotta re-roll. We're not re-roll. Yeah, we gotta wait for the rolls. Oh, I have 17. 17 purple lattices. Yep, that's that. Okay. We need the cruise.
Always at 0.
Okay, that's 2. Do we even get a bow? We didn't even get a bow. Put armor on you, I guess. Put cloak on you, I guess. What can we do with glove? Spare a Shojin? It's gonna be tough because we need stuff to kill their fucking tanks because their tanks are. Whoever has the tank to survive the longest wins the game. Majority of the time, that's how it goes. We're doing this one. All right, we need a cruise. The hell? Okay. Oh, someone in. I wonder who went in. Oh, the dog. The dog went in. Where'd the dog go? Here, doggy. You can have the sword. Because you're going to get melted next round. Yeah. Yeah, front line's too strong. I can't do anything. That sucks. I'm going to be... Yeah, I'm going to be bottom 4. Unless things start turning around for me.
Victory awaits.
Where is the crow? The crow! The crow! The crow! The crow! Here, you get this. Ziggs is AP, right? He sure is. Tier? I guess I can give him the tier. Because I don't have any use for the tier. We're going to have to wait. We're not going to be rolling. How much can these give me into? This is what? It's 4, 5, 6. It's only 6? Oh, unless we win this. Okay, we won this. Yeah! We got 10 for the interest of 1! Alright, what do I want? I have no idea. Damn it, you! You're so fucking fat, Jinx! Why, Jinx? You're so fucking fat. That bitch got my guy. Alright, anyways. Yeah, that's fucking TFT for you. Water! Grass beats water. Here, I'll pick you. Hey, grass. You're grass. And... you? Okay. The crew? The crew? Here's the crew. Fine. Put you this, I guess. I'll give you this, I guess. There's not really anything we can kind of do at the moment. Where'd they get that shield from? Where'd you get that shield from? Alright, we're getting close to 3-star Shen. Now, I know that it's a little more ideal to level up, but still. Ooh, crew. Dang, nothing? Why you guys do this to me? Yeah, I'm really under level. And I'm 1 star away from Shen. Now it might have been true if I leveled up and then I rolled, I might have a chance. But at the same time, who really knows? Yeah, that's so annoying. Yeah, I can't really do anything. Shen. Oh my god. We're gonna have to wait. After this round, we're gonna roll. I mean, good rest roll now. Yeah, because we have that free roll, so that's it. We just need a Shen. It's a 40% chance to get it. We just need 1 Shen. And like 5 Ziggs. We don't have to play sniper, huh? Although sniper does do damage. Dude, are they not gonna give me bow? Can you please give me a bow?
Takes a lot to stay at the top.
Can you guys just give me Shen already? Can you guys? Dude. Oh my gosh! I saw the wrong one! Well, the best way to say it is, fuck this game. That's the best way to say it. Fuck this game. Where he at? I mean, I might as well just go Dragon's Claw. Ah, damn it. I don't care about selling the Ziggs. It's just... The odds of getting fucking Shen should have been there. One more fucking Shen. But nope. What a great game. What a great fucking game, right guys? Hey, look, it's a Ziggs I sold. Nah, might as well. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Let's pay Shen. How many protectors do we have? We have 3 protectors. I mean, to some extent, we can do something like this. We have 4 crews. Yeah, we have 2 3-stars. So close to 3 3-stars. What would that change? We deal 280 damage to Fire Rocket, dealing 105. But looks like we're not gonna have the HP to survive it. See? Great fucking game. Great fucking game. Oh, that was so fun, right, guys? That's so fun. We're gonna rage quit this game. No, obviously I knew going in it that the crew is fucking trash. I'm surprised we took 7th instead of 8th. But yeah, the crew is fucking trash. My items were not ideal too. Sivir can't carry. I could have moved all my stuff from Sivir to Ziggs. But Sivir has the sniping stuff. So I'm like, yeah, it doesn't matter. And it's we'll have to see how things go. But so far, now the issue with this TFT set is the garbage frontliners that never fucking die. So yeah, that's gonna suck. We're gonna play Uma Musume because I feel like it. So let's move on to Uma Musume. Changing categories.
ウマ娘プリティダービー
Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Got an S? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's not fractured. What would you call it? It's not fractured, but it's sprained. Yeah, I think my pointer finger here is sprained. Because of the blowback on it. But I feel like the blowback on it shouldn't have been that bad. That's how I kind of feel like.
本日のログインボーナスです
I mean, but I do get it that it was a lot of pressure though. Oh well. Oh well. That's what I get for throwing a damn football. Just because it was... Oh, yeah, anyways. Yeah, because now that means I'm going to have 2 fingers that are broken, you could say. That are sprained. which is gonna be super annoying. Two fists that can't really be clutched as a fist. Alright, 100 TP, RP 5. So this time around, yeah, let's move my cam right here. So the goal, at least right now, let's do some daily. Another one was about to pop up, but I guess not. Alright, we're gonna do Jupiter Cup because we need a bunch of these because we are running low. This is Earth medium. Never mind, this is medium. Medium, right? Pretty much, she has the best stats, right? Yeah. She's gonna be my number one to deal with this. And she's good. Nice. 3 circles. Yes. First place. The small cost of being victorious is my left pointer finger. Okay, anyways. There we go. Exactly what I signed up for. Oh, we got a shop. Oops, not you. We always buy the clock, the parfait, and the supporting points. Okay, let's finish up the races. We have 4 tickets left. Normal? Ooh, now she has a diamond. Diamond for normal? She's still first though. Dang, normal again? Okay. Oh, we get a shop again? So I know that in the past, the daily races was only 3 races before, you know, okay, that's it. But I guess this time around they upgraded it to 6. Yeah, they updated it to 6, which is pretty interesting. I mean, well, which is pretty useful because we don't have enough resources to level up experience cards or any money to level up the characters because it's so expensive. It's so expensive to level up these materials, these stuff. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I am getting broke too, but we need to worry more with the Jupiter Cups. I mean the hell are they called again? Support points stuff than anything else. Yeah, because especially the future supporting cards coming out is going to be very important. I'm pretty sure even under bad mood we could have took first too. But oh well. Jupiter Cup. Okay. We have one more left. Alright. What mood are you gonna be in? Bad mood. I mean, I still see circles. Even in a bad mood, she still succeeds expectations. Just like the champion that I am. Okay. Let's check the teams.
トレーニングする
Edit team. They're all B plus, at least. I haven't gotten a single A yet, which is super sad. I just remember we need to send some girls to the glue factory. There we go. See ya. Alright, now the question is, who should we focus on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go do something. Yeah. Ah, my headphones. Oh yeah, I gotta bring this upstairs too. Alright. Alright. Oguri Cap. I think Oguri Cap is the most universal. With the 3 A's, B for dirt. Ooh, that B for dirt is pretty bad. Okay. We're gonna go Oguri Cap.
3回馬娘
For a career path.
確認を忘れずにな私の部屋に不備はありません
Scenario record.
オグリキャップだ
Okay.
よろしく頼む
So I usually check their growth rate, speed, and power. Which wouldn't make sense. Let's see. Mile. Long? Out of nowhere? Top 3 on long. And then G1. And then medium. And then long. Okay, so technically our goal is to hit long majority of the time. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Legacy. We need someone to help us with dirt. This one helps us with long. Which is nice. Which one's better? Vodka is better. We'll do vodka. And then on this side, we need dirt. We need dirt to be A. Aw, man. Aw, man. All the way down to you? She's purple. She doesn't give much stats, but we gotta take what we can get. Yeah, that's the goal. Affinity is just circles. All right, let's do it. Okay, so yeah, mostly we just do power and speed, right? I mean, we could go Super Creek. Just that we might not need this. We're gonna go power here. Power for the awesomeness. Okay. Pace. I want her to be pace. Are you pace? You're a mile runner. Are you pace? I need a new mouse. Nope, front runner. Pace? Pace, medium, 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 pace. Okay, we're gonna level you up. 30! Finally have enough. What do we get? Initial power? Initial power? Is that it? Just kidding. We got, like, all those stuff. Alright. So, Kondo Pasa. Okay, so we got that. Because we do need a width. We could take out a speed. Which one's better? Is this one better or is the other one better? Joshua 38, slipstream, positioning. Maybe. Fan 11, race 5. And you? Fan 15, race 5. Okay, then we're gonna take you out. We're going to give power. Do we not have any good power? Do we not have any triple S? I mean SSR? Other than... Okay. What do you do? Mile. Okay. Firm condition, standard, and ascension. Okay, what if we max you? What do you give us? So we get it to 35. Hint level 1. Special priority 42. Technically, it's not that bad. I don't have the money. I can get it up to 24. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. This is gonna be tough then. Alright, let's check you out. I need a better mouse. Oh yeah. Damn, this is so annoying. Okay, we'll just take you. Okay, so we'll just do these cards. Alright, we'll do it all for a dirt or Gary Cup.
力が湧いてくる。さて、トレーニングだな。今日は何をするんだ？
Just finishing up at their restart at the moment. I'm just gonna do this quick.
どんなトレーニングでもこなしてみせよう。
Pretty balanced. We'll do no, we'll do wind. No, we'll do water.
速くなるためには日々の積み重ねが大事だからな。
Take you out. Take you out.
ストレッチをしておいた。トレーニングの準備が
And
で
then
きている。
take you out. Nice. And my girl.
よし。今
Okay.
日も頑張るとしよう。
Let's do this. A girl count. Oh. All right.
任せてくれ。さて。
All right. Hopefully she's gonna be our first A. Oh, hopefully.
よし、やろう。
Okay, we gotta aim for the long runs, right? The long ones are the important ones. And we gotta remember to go for. We can go with here.
勉強だな。さて、
First one's gonna be Mile, so we don't have to worry too much about stamina. Yeah, her growth rate is power and speed.
少し。
Oh, we might need guts to be a little higher. Stamina deals with guts though. And stamina is 11%. Okay, we'll do the 11% stamina. Alright, so far so good.
すまない。
Go take a rest. We need her mood to go up.
よし。
Ooh. Oh my gosh, why are these so tempting? This is 12.52. I mean, this is 15.8. We're going with the 15.8.
やろう。
Special program.
ストレッチをしておいた。
That guts is looking pretty bad. Okay, what do stamina?
任せてくれ。すまない。
3 turns left. We can go power
見てい
here.
てくれ。
Extra tank. Nice. And then we're gonna go recreation. Because her mood is not looking so good.
少し休ませて。
We're gonna rest.
いい調子。
Alright, here we go. This is Mile.
注目の一番人気
Why is she running late?
オグリキャップ
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Yeah, I don't think she needs to run late. She can just run pace and she should get it.
だったな。よし。
3,000 simps! Here we come! 12 turns to gain
トレーニングでも
1500. Double rainbow.
張り切っていこう。
Power. We need more power.
衣装に似合うわ。
I mean, should we say more? That's the spirit.
すまない。
Okay, nice. Power is being pretty good. That Gus looks really ugly. So we're gonna train stamina here.
任せてくれ。
Oh, that was scary. 20% chance to fail. I failed before. Let's just say that I failed before.
少し。どんなトレーニングで。
Okay, I was hoping to be double. That's fine. We're probably going to go... Dang, this is really tricky. Alright, we're gonna go stamina instead.
すまない。少し休ませ。
Alright, now we can go races. This one's medium. I mean, it looks good to me.
注目の一番人
Alright, looks good means you take first. Nice.
よし。
Against Rice Shower. Dinner's on me. Nice. That's a good jump.
どんな。
Oh, we got swinging Maestro already?
勉強だね。
Yeah, so far everything's going pretty straightforward. Where it's gonna be more important to train and have fun. Perfect practice. Stamina, right? This is so. Nah, we'll do power.
やろう。
Okay, power goes up. Nice, mood finally went up. Oh, this is Gluttony Championship? Nah, don't overdo it.
どんなトレ。
Only single rainbow, which is fine. We'll do single rainbow.
張り切っていこ
Yeah, because we hit the director as well. Yeah, I think what I've learned was if you max out the director and the reporter girl, you get more points at the end of the career, like when you finish the career, which is pretty interesting. Power.
う。任せてくれ。
Yeah. Reporter girl. Dang, no wits. I want to go wit, but in the end, we're gonna need to rest anyway. Yeah, since there's nothing happening here, we can just rest because there's no rainbow. Alright. 8 turns! Okay, I thought it was gonna be shorter. Okay, we're gonna do a bunch of miles. So... Okay, can we just race? Because we're looking for G1s.
早くなる。
Okay, since we can't race, we might as well start stacking up power and speed. We need the wits to kind of come together too. Okay, we'll do stamina.
見ていてくれ。
Get stamina to D.
衣装に
What the?
似合う走りを見せたいんだ。
What happened? Okay, that's power. Ah, man, that power is so tempting. This is 16-3. 16-3, but this is only 2. Yeah, I'll do this one.
任せてくれ。
Because she has growth on power. Let's search the entire mall.
すまない。
The house for guts. 25 there. 9 on wit. But we get... 9 on wit, but we get, the director.
勉強だね。
Clap and cheer to set the mood. Hot topic.
あまり調子
Ah! We got hot topic. Damn it. That
少し
frickin' blows. 15%. Why? 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 We don't need to deal with that. Unless it's G1. Nope. G1.
すまない。
Okay. We have two options. Okay, we're gonna rest him. Inspiration. Alright. First inspiration down.
手が湧いてくる。
Okay, let's check. G1s. Medium? No guts. No guts. But this is triple though. Oh, they're both triple. Okay, okay. Which one do I want then? Okasho or Satsuki? We'll go Satsuki.
注目の一番人気
First place. Now it's true, I haven't given her any skills yet. But it's... Oh, dang. She jumped from beginner to silver just like that? That's crazy. I haven't given her any skills yet. Because I'm kind of saving up to some extent. They're forceful steps.
衣装に似合う走りを。
Hey, we already completed the objective, so... No worries. Yeah, we just gotta prep for the long
こ
run.
のコンディションだ。
And now we go swinging Maestro. Yeah, because there's nothing else at the moment.
お、お。
注目の一番人気
First place. I mean, she usually hits first place pretty consistently, so I'm not too worried at the moment. But the long ones are gonna be our issue. And also rainbow is gonna matter. So this is gonna be the last mile. This is gonna be what? Long? Probably mediums. Medium and long. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Yeah, tunnel show is usually medium. What the heck?
少しつ
We could do this, or we could do this. Actually, we're gonna go with.
だね。すまない。
Okay, now we rest,
どんなトレーニングで
and we checked races. G1 medium. Okay,
衣装に似合う
let's check the skills to see if we have anything for that. Corner acceleration could be useful, but we don't have enough points, so we're just gonna have to try our luck here. Predictions? Yeah, I mean, we should still take first. It's hard for me to kind of see us not to.
注目の
Right, Ogre Cap?
4
Triangle.
番
Okay. Yeah, that's what we need. We need G1s. We need a lot of G1s. Okay, am I finally done with this game?
この感じ
Okay, we're finally done with
トレ
after
ーニング
restart.
が待ち
Okay,
遠し
shut
い
it off. Alright, finally. I mean, we could go speed.
ああいい
We could go stamina. Oh, I saw that. 33%. Okay, we went speed, stamina. We haven't took a rest yet. So we don't need to gamble on this. Yeah, we'll just take a rest and use the last one on speed, hopefully. I'm pretty sure we have one more summer, right? We can build power.
この感じ
Oh, this is risky now. I mean, this is interesting now. If I remember, power was 20%, right? Or was it speed? Because this speed is like 40, 43. This one's 39. But then this one helps with stamina. So we're gonna go power instead. Yeah, we can always catch up with speed later. Because we have like we have really good cards for speed. This is running on full. This gives us more energy, right? This says food. Nope,
どんなトレーニング
not even close. Okay, stamina here. Yeah, we need stamina to be on 400. Pretty much, we just need to prep up for the long run. 4%, which still be fine.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
少し使
Oh, skills. 45% chance though. Okay, let's check the races. Any G1s? Oh, that's not ideal.
すまない
Well, I guess we're taking a break. Okay. We're gonna take speed here. Yeah, we're gonna take speed here. Nice. Straight away
ストレッ
adept.
チをして
Okay, so far, 3 of them are C's. Guts is looking pretty ugly. But so far, that's not too much of an issue at the moment. We have to go power. We have to go power. Alright. This is scary. Because I'm hoping Oguri Cap will be our first A on my account, right? Oh my gosh. Oh man, if it was double rainbow. We're gonna go stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
Yes. Get that guts up. Okay, so if I remember this one, I should always choose pipes. Yes.
すま
Nice.
ない
And she's... Oh my gosh. The whole crew is studying. Alright, one last turn.
おお
Never mind. That was the last turn. Okay, so we have... Okay. We don't need Iron Will at the moment. So we're gonna prep for... Professor of Curvature? Yeah, we're gonna prep for Professor of Curvature, which is after Corner Adept. So let's get Corner Adept now. And let's kind of wait for Professor of Curvature. Yeah, because this is the last mile we're going to be running before the long runs, the long races.
注目の一番人気
Yeah, she's ready S1 mile. First place! Yep, that's right, don't disappoint me. You're our shiny beacon. Although I think... Yeah, she did waste, I think, 1 or 2 of our turns. Yeah, so she lost some points. One turn for the goal. Per practice perfect. G1s. Oh, we got a dirt. Ooh, a dirt G1. before we do the dirt G1, let's see if we have any skills to put in. We don't have any skills. Now, it's true that I could go lay low and prep up for Iron Will. Ooh, that's a pretty good idea too. Okay, why don't we do that? Yeah, because we don't really have anything else going for the moment. And I feel like Professor Curvature might show up later in the long haul. Okay. Dirt and Mile. Predictions? Yeah, we're gonna ace it. We're gonna ace it. That's what the prediction says. Oh, okay. So we can't just skip this race. We're gonna have to skim through it. Number one favorite. Dude, is this even fair anymore? Okay, we're gonna quad speed it. Swinging Maestro. She didn't activate the other one. O'Gary. O'Gary. I was like, O'Gary! There we go! That's my girl. That's what we trained so hard for. For you to take first. Keep up the good work. Cause last time I got her dinner. Ooh. Ones are heavy but will be great for training. Okay. This is gonna be an important one. Yeah, we don't have enough for Iron Will. I am a little worried. Oops, that's not what I was gonna check. I am a little worried if she's ready for this. Yeah, Guts isn't there, but that's kind of okay for now. First place. That's what I thought. Yeah, that was 3 races in a row, but she deserved it. She deserves a long rest. All those races. Alright. Ariman Cannon. Okay, so 2 G1s. In how many turns? 12 turns. Okay. I don't think we need skill points, right? I think we need, actually, now that I thought of it. Yeah, actually, we need more of this. Yeah. A boost to all her stats. I'm just a little worried about Night Owl. Because it could happen at any time. Alright, here we go. Power? Power it is. Power it is. Alright. Guts is looking pretty ugly, but we have Rainbow here. So it'll help out with Guts just a tad bit. Alright. Level 3. Races? G1! Okay. We have enough skills to grab Iron Will. Yeah, we don't have Professor of Curvature just yet. Predictions? We're gonna ace it. Like flying colors! And it's firm ground. Mile S. We gotta watch this. Oh, never mind. It's raining. Okay. Will they give Ogre? Oh no! I was gonna say, are they gonna give her a challenge? Seems like they kind of did, making her rush there. Yeah, obviously one of the talents. Come on! Oh my gosh, it's over.
Yes.
February Stakes. Dirt race. Dang, she's almost a star already? We still got like another G1 to go? Back to back? Back to back? No? No back to back? Can we go wit? Look at all these three. Dang. Okay, even if we go wit... We'll go wit. We'll go wit. Because it's Kita-san black on wit. Okay, now we go G1. Ooh. Yeah, that's only G1. Oh, yeah, that's only G1 that we can do because we don't have the sprint one. Predictions. We got it. We got it. Right, Aguri Cap. Oh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. How did Diamond Scholar take it? Is it because I didn't give you enough wits? Is it because of that? You got my full support. Yeah, that one kind of sucked. I think we needed that one to be. We needed that to be first. I don't know what happened though. I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure that was a long race, right? So maybe there could have been a chance that she didn't have the speed to push through. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Not really. We'll just rest. That's fine. Cause there's no rainbows. Okay. There we go. Now there's rainbows. Yeah, I think we should be somewhat okay now for the long runs. Power. Power? Okay, I was scared. It might have failed. Prepare to pass. Oh yeah, she still got that night owl. Is night owl preventing her from gaining energy? Okay. From the looks of it, it's gonna be power. Yeah, because power have the reporter girl, which also gives it, yeah, and more power. Tenno Show, medium. 7 turns. Okay, I was gonna say, when's it gonna be beach day? This is 30. I mean, this is 40. I mean, yeah. I'm like, if I don't choose this, I'm griefing. I'm griefing, Oguri. Oh my gosh, double? Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Nice. Can we go with? Damn it. This is so risky. 43. Risk it for the biscuit, boys! Nice! Nice. That was so risky. Okay, I think now we're going infirmary to deal with that night owl annoyance. Okay, can we race G1s? No G1s, okay. We're gonna have to rest here. What the? I'll do the first one. G1s? Okay. That's very tempting. Yeah, that is exactly what we're gonna be doing then. Yeah, just do the extra training. Always do extra training unless you really don't want
こ
to.
れならば心置きなく。
Okay. Okay, so we're probably gonna be going for one of these up here. I mean, it's gonna be shooting star. It's slightly increased acceleration when well positioned in the final corner.
いい結果を
Alright, good luck. You're on a good mood. You're on a good mood. We really need this one. I mean, you have to take first. First.
いや
Yes!
お腹が空いたな。
Top star! Dang, right even before the URA. Mood goes up, please. Mood goes up, please. 3 turns. Yes. We need a couple more points. Okay, let's strategize this. I don't think wit matters at the moment. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. That's so scary. Original flavor. Nice. That energy helped out a lot too.
早くなるために
Okay. Dang, wit is really low though. That's the only scary part. I'm just a little worried about the wits. That's fine, that's fine.
これならばこ
Dang, no professor of curvature at the moment. Yeah. So we have to wait on it. We could do this. But it's not really that worth
い
it.
い調子だ。
Okay, we have to take our chances. Yep. Well, I'm thinking, because that means Professor Curvature would be our last skill then. If we take corner acceleration. Nah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Okay, I've decided. Let's do this.
注目の3番人気16番オグリーキャップ
Oh,
3番人気ではありますが
why is there a
逆転のライド
dash?
能力を持っていますよ。前目につけ
Did her speed not make it?
掴んでほしいですね。
2着か悪くない結果だ。
Really? I didn't hit the speed threshold?
8番
Is it because it's supposed to be 600? And it's not 600. Yeah, we used a retry, but
空いたな。
we could afford it, so that's okay for now. But I am a little curious. I'm surprised she didn't make it in the speed threshold. Yeah, and with so much stamina pumped into her, like, she only got a triangle. A hollow triangle.
少し
Okay, so one turn.
みたいだ。
Man, I wish it was double rainbow. Right now, let's not risk it. Let's just rest. Damn
そろ
it.
そろ出番か。
Didn't you have night owl
出
already?
てくれ。頑張ってくれ。
Okay. Anyways, no new skills.
トレーニングど
Let's see if we can grab this. If we grab this, yeah, we're gonna be short for
少し
Professor of Curvature. Okay, so medium runs, we should be fine.
実力は引けを取りません
I mean, she's normal. She's normal with
一番
that.
人気こそ
Oh, I just remembered. There is a chance that because of her mood, like it does matter. It does matter on if she's gonna be effective on the course.
ミッションに
Semifinals.
似合う走り
Okay, can you give us Professor of Curvature already? speed, right? It's 2612. Yeah, it's gotta be speed. I mean, I guess 2612.
そろそろ出番か。
Dang, no Professor of Curvature? I guess we're going corner acceleration, right? Mildly increased navigation early race. That's not that useful. That's not that useful. Yeah, I don't think we need Hydrate too. Because we already have Swinging Maestro and Iron Will. Okay, I guess we're gonna go corner acceleration. Hopefully the width is enough. It's probably not. It's probably not.
注目の3番人気10番
It's still
オグ
nothing.
リキャップ
Come on! Come on! Yes! I'm still surprised she's taking it. Oh, dang, we're gonna go all the way to, like, what, 400? 400,000 fans? 400,000 sims? Okay, hopefully that boost give us, yeah, 400 wit.
少し休ませてくれ。
How do we do this? She's a medium racer so far. Power gives more stats though. Okay, I was like, please don't fail.
トレーニング通りの
That's double rainbow. There's nothing left, really. Mildly increased navigation mid-race. Slightly increased ability to break out the pack on the final corner, which is true. That could be useful. Yeah, because there's nothing up here that I want. I do kind of want this, but this is really risky. Yeah, it sucks. We didn't get Professor of Curvature. I don't know why. Yeah, because Professor of Curvature comes from,
見ていてくれ。
Kitasan Black. Ah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Because I maxed out Kitasan Black already, I'm pretty sure.
7番オグリキャップ
First place. Oh, Ave, huh? Okay, we have 2 more turns, which her mood's gonna go up, so...
2番
Come on! First place!
力不足。
Ah, Viv. Okay, we're gonna have to watch this one. Now her mood is great.
7番人気
ちょっと厳しいメンバー
What's going on here?
健闘を期待したいですね。
What's happening? Oh, is it her width? Is her width too low? Dude, we're gonna have to watch this one. Cause this is an important one. Yeah, if we want our
行ってくる。
A, we need
どんよりした
we
黒
need
マス
to
ワ
win
を
this one.
中山レース
Here we go.
スタートです
Okay, it's not rush. It's not late start. There's no way you're rushing, right? There's no way you're rushing. Come on. Yeah, she seems pretty good. Come on, wit activation. Prepare to pass. What the? No, wait. If we have enough guts, we don't. We don't have enough guts. Oh, where the hell did winning ticket come from? Dude, she got gypped. She got gypped. I think if we had Professor of Curvature, we would have whooped her ass. Oh man, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah, there's nothing here that we could have gotten. We could have used that would have helped. Yeah, that's the only one we can grab. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't give us Professor of Curvature. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, this was so good. Granted, it's gotta be the fucking wit. It's gotta be the wit. Yeah, it's gotta be the whip that screwed us over. Yeah, because we didn't win. Yeah, I think she would have been B plus even for win. Yeah, because we didn't win the finals. It just sucks. We got our mile. We got our dirt. But still, it's so sad. Man, second too? Oh man, that's so embarrassing. Uma waifus. I mean, I don't think anything's gonna change, right? Oh, a tad bit. Wait, but what changed though? Because aren't you still... Oh no, actually, you did change. Okay, okay. Okay, at least she has some usage. Yeah, so now... Okay, all B pluses. I can't get any A's. Break the count! Break the count! Reroll! Reroll! Alright, let's go collect our awards.
マスター達成確認を忘れずにな
Nice.
マスターま
You know what the sad part is? I also have a free-to-play account on my phone. Cause I didn't know how to link the accounts. So I was like, well, I'll just play a new account. Which is I think my Google Play Store account. Yeah. So this was my Steam account, and then I have a Google Play Store account, which is the free-to-play one. Can I do polls? Oh, I have enough to do a poll. Do we want to try to get more of her, or do we want more support cards? I think I prefer support cards more, because there's not really many reasons, and the only character left that I don't have is Rudolph, which is a really awesome character. I have it on my free-to-play, but I don't have it on this account. Yeah, Rudolph is the only character I don't have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Damn it. I already maxed this card out already. Rainbow, come on. Rainbow, please, rainbow. Rainbow. Rainbow! Damn it. Oh, at least I got this one. I need more of this. Okay, beggars can't be choosers. We got 137. Alright, 137. Free! Free pull 450. Rainbow, rainbow! Okay. Okay. I'll take it. It's an SR. I don't think I maxed her out yet. Let's check. Alright. Okay. Yep, I need one more. Nice. Alright. Anyone more? Any? Oh dang, that's it. I feel like I maxed out all my SRs already. Now, with pulling for Kita-san Black, I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised. I have almost, I think I have like 3/4 or like 4/5 of the SSRs in the game. Yeah, I need to pull another fine motion to max her out. I don't know why I couldn't get the last one for this card. Yeah, I'm just double checking my SRs if I have any left to kind of max out. I mean, other than the new one, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I have everyone. Yeah, it's just SSRs. Yeah, it's just SSRs. Okay, okay. I wonder why I haven't used this card yet. What do you do? Pace, medium. Sure. Nimble, prudent, early race, soft step, medium. It needs to be 45 to trigger most of it. Yeah, and it gets a race bonus on 45 too. Yeah, so this card really wants to be maxed out. Power bonus at 35. Ooh, yeah, so you need a lot. You need a lot of dupes. Aside from that, I think that's it. Alright. Alright, so now we can finally do races. Team trials. Ah, lovely team trials. With a B2 team. Haven't hit B3 yet. Alright, 129, 135. We're ahead by 6,000 points. Well, from the looks of it, it's somewhat balanced. Let's go. Let's go. Who shall take the victor? Alright. Oh man. Come on. Nice. Oh, she took it. Special week took that one. Okay, we got it already. 3 victories. Just finish it strong. Finish strong. Nice. We only lost one. I think the one we lost was the one I was thinking about too, because my girl didn't have like the best mood on that race. Take you, Tao. What? Only 3 carrots? Let's go again. Okay. We should have more advantage here. Well, judging by the stats, they have more OP moods. And they have a bunch of A's. Man, I do want to contest them. Okay, let's contest them. Let's prove that those A's are just for show. Okay, well, it's hard to say. It's hard. Can't really say that for sure, but... Oh man. Okay, nice. Port and race. Okay, nice. Oh my, Condor Pasta. This is an important one. Win it for us. What? What? It's okay. We still took 3 out of 2. Nice. Scornful. MVP. Yeah, those are when they run in the race, they trigger their skills, and each time a skill is triggered or something else happens, they get points for it. Yeah, this is like the scoring of the points. Wow, Shikaki Shuttle. What happened there? Yeah, so you can kind of tell which one you want to try to improve on. Yeah, because of this one, I gave them a parfait, so... I see, I see. Dang, that's tough. I think we can rewatch these, right? Yeah, we can rewatch these too. Interesting, interesting. Actually, let's check. Is there one that I want to rewatch that was like, why do we lose? Because it's better to watch one that we lose than one that we won. First, second. This is firm, yeah. The only good one is this one. I am kind of curious about the mile. I am kind of curious. Okay. Let's watch it. Let's watch it.
1番人気12番リワハヤヒデ。
これ以上ないし
Triangle.
芝のコースで
You have S
発揮できそうですね。
and speed, and it's just only a triangle? What? What? Make it make sense. And even I bet you if it's double S, it's just a solid circle. Like no double circles. I mean, she's #1 favorite too. Look at this. Mahimo Burt. Oh no, that's my girl. Never mind. Yeah. She is number 3 favorite, and she took first. That's what makes me kind of curious. Were they rushed? Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm just looking at the top most of the time. Yeah, she's in good position. That's my girl, right? Or no, I think that should be. Yeah, it should be my girl. Oh. Don't tell me she had the stamina and the speed. Stamina and speed. If it's not that, then it's hard for me to kind of pinpoint what it is. No, she didn't even have the stamina. I mean, not stamina, power. Yeah, double S, B. Yeah, see, like, how do you win with that? Inspiration. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Obviously, inspiration plays a part too. But yeah, just because she has this, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Right. Yeah. SBB. Stamina, guts. Because my stamina is 519. Hers is what? Okay, a little bit more. Hers is a little bit more. But she only has 1 B. Because I have 2 Bs on my girl. Well, math says you lose. It's rigged against us. Okay, let's go. No parfaits on this one. Man, the second race is gonna be brutal. Second race is the brutal one. Oh no! It's not good. Oh, we won? Dude, second race, my girls had such a bad mood. Alcandra Pasa. Okay, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Winner, winner! Yay, we lost the first one. That's weird. How did we lose the first one? That's fine though. 4 out of 5 is, it's still worth it. Score. McKinsey went all the way out. Daiwa. That means we might need a different Daiwa. Granted, the mood is probably different. Pretty off, huh? Alright, I think that's it for the RPs. Yeah, I feel like we can play this game pretty much all day. Yeah, but I don't wanna... Yeah, I don't wanna... You know, I don't want to do that. Especially coming off of TFT. Alright, alright. Is there anything else you want to do? We have no more polls. I guess I'll just talk about... I guess the thing is, I just can't really do much left in this game. Because I just can't get an A. No matter how many times I try, I've followed so many people who have A's with really good inspirations, like sparks. But that still doesn't help. Because one of the issues, I don't really have good sparks. Yeah, so it also comes from my side too. Just because I have a side... I borrowed that's really strong. Like my side is really weak, so it kind of like mellows it out. Yeah, but they're all B pluses though. No more like B's or C pluses. But still, the highest I can only get is B2. I need to be in what, 140,000 to hit B3. So that's really tough. Yeah, so let's check the ratings. Yeah, because sometimes what I do here is I do check on the list and do ratings just to see who needs to be more improved. How many 8s? 1, 2, 6 8s. I have 6 girls in the 8,000s. Yeah, which is, she should be higher. Yeah, I think if I would have finished the URA final, she should have been a 9. Yeah, she should have been like somewhere right here. Oh, there she is. No, this is the old one. I'm surprised this is actually 9 with only just Professor of Curvature. Yeah, this is medium. Yeah, that kind of sucks though. That's kind of disappointing. Anyways, Glue Factory. Well, we'll see. She might be useful for Legacy. Now that I thought of it too, I just remembered something. We need to switch out our characters. Which one was, who was the best one? Tao, right? Tokyo, yeah, Tail. Yeah, then we'll just leave Kita-san for my second account. Because my second account's been using my level 50 Kita-san Black. Oh yeah, now that I thought of it. It's been a while since I checked my club. One of my club kicked me out. It's been a while. I mean, I highly doubt it. I've been playing every day, so the odds of kicking me out should be low. D. We're a D rank. I wonder why. Wait. Pretty funny. Yeah, my free-to-play account, their guild, their club, they don't have this stage. Club ranking. D. Maybe it's time I switch clubs. But I just want a club that is like, let you do whatever you want, right? You don't have to sign in every day, participate, or do anything. Just do whatever you want. I think that would be nice. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, we should be done here. I don't really want to play another. I mean, we could do one more career, but it does take a while. Yeah, this event ended. 700,000 carrots. I only unlocked. Wait, can we still do this? We can still do this for carrots? Even though the maybe what they're talking about was just event prizes. Cool. Free carrots. Free carrots. Let's collect the carrots before the event completely finishes. Because I think tomorrow is I think the new event, right? Yeah, so let's just collect as much carrots as we can. Wait, don't tell me we get support cards by playing the events. Cause that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Oh yeah, I remember watching a video about the story of these two. Like the real story. The real horse story, not this game. Alright, that's it.
イベントミッションお疲れ。今日はゆっくりお湯に浸かろうっと。
I don't think we have enough for polls, do we?
得意です。
We do. Is it worth it? Yes. Let's do it. Last poll of the day. I already maxed you out. I already maxed you out. Okay. I was hoping for an SSR, but odds were really low.
私の部屋に不備は
Okay. Okay, we'll do one more, I guess. Because there's not really any game I can think of at the moment. No, have I played Wuthering Waves? Maybe, no. Well, it might have been reset day anyway.
今朝スマートファルコンさんに馬取りについてのレクチャーあり。可愛いの提供。
We'll play one more. We'll play one more. Pretty much today is this Uma Musume Day, right? Not including the TFT after, the just chatting section. Alright. This girl is so nitpicky. She's really hard to train. Yeah, gold ship's not even on the list anymore. I think, right? Yeah. This girl has been giving me a hard time on my free-to-play account. She is so hard to train. Every time I train her, she just can't keep up with the team. Well, she just can't keep up at all, and she keeps losing. Yeah, I can't get her to like B plus in my free-to-play. Yeah, she's just so weird. Power and guts. Now, I'm pretty sure if we focus on her ult... Sprint. Focus on her ult, yeah, it might play more of a bigger factor, but these bees are so annoying. Pretty much, you have to have... Okay, I don't want to say have to, but it'll be preferred to have legacies that can change these to A's. Mostly medium and... medium and Mile. And I guess pace too, to some extent. Miles not too big of a deal. I think Miles is only like if you take top 5. But if you want to run her Mile on your team, you need to change it to A. Yeah, it's so tough. And I mean, we don't really need long, cause the long race, it's a free race. Yeah, she's so annoying. I hate using her King Halo and who was it? There was someone else. Well, that's not this girl. This girl is super annoying to run to. Was it you? Yeah, it's special week to some extent too, because her career is really short. There's not really that much compared to all the other girls. I forgot. Oh! Was it you? I think it was Nice Nature. Yeah, Nice Nature is also someone annoying to run as well. At least I remember. Yeah, Nice Nature and King Halo. Aside from that, alright, let's choose. Okay, so let's just go to list. Mahimo Bourbon? I'm surprised she's that low. I mean, she's not the easiest to go to. We can go Mahito. Yeah, I don't want to go Aguri Cap again. I want someone that we can go Mahito Bourbon. Let's see how she does. Now, she's also really picky. Oh my gosh. Heart and power. Stamina and power. Career info? Okay, let's check. Mile. 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 Medium. Medium. Long. Kick or show? Oh my gosh. Long. Medium? Not long. Yeah, so she's pretty much like a long runner. Yeah, see B right there. And then the B on mile too. So we need to deal with that. She's a front runner. Yeah, she's a front runner that you gotta deal with the miles and long. Miles not too much, but it'll be nice. It's a smooth ride in the beginning. Yeah, just gotta deal with long. Okay, well, let's do it. So let's deal with this stuff first. Anyone? Okay, she helps with mile. My nose is getting a little annoying. Okay, she helps with mile, but it's a speed and 10. Okay, much better. Power and speed. So she's stamina and power for her growth rate. Okay, so vodka helps with both mile and long. So this is technically enough, and this isn't that bad. I'm probably just gonna take this one because everyone else is just B+. Yeah, I'll take vodka. Okay, now this one's gonna be the interesting one. She's gonna be doing a lot of stamina and power we're gonna need. Wit's kind of low too. I mean, we could just do this. But throwing a lot of resources on stamina is not that ideal. $21.12. Imagine we can change the pace to A. But that's not that big of a deal. Sprint is B. Now that I thought of it, doesn't she have a sprint? Okay, we'll just do this one. 33.12. Power is gonna be an issue, but we just have to try to focus on that. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay, so we need to focus on power then. Or should we focus on stamina? Because stamina does help on guts. No, but we need the growth rate though. Yeah, we need the growth rate. So this is gonna be you, I'm assuming. Where's she at? There she is. How do we do this then? Okay, I'm thinking 2 speed. We might just take away one of the powers. Yeah, we'll take away one of the powers. We're gonna go with wit. Wit. Oh, what's this? What's a good wit? She's a front runner. Aren't you a front runner? Pace. Mile. Nope. Okay. Anyone else that's a front runner? You a front runner? No. Are you a front runner? Oh, I guess this is the. This is an SR that I haven't completed yet. Oh yeah, because I think this is the event SR. That's why I'm like. No. Oh, never mind. This is also an SR I haven't completed. So I'll take a look at you, but my mouse is being dumb. Alright. Do we have to go back to you? This is the card I use on my free-to-play account. It's not bad. Let's just make it hit 30. Yeah, we need better supports. I mean, better widths. Dang, that's pretty sad. I actually don't have any other width cards. Can we just go you? Decreases energy consumed when training together, which is nice. Fire protection decreases the power of failure training together. Increases stat gain from this support card's events. Increases energy recovery from this support card's events. Creation of friendship when beginning a career playthrough. This is like a fail-safe card to some extent. What if I leveled up? Training effectiveness. Initial speed. You know what? What's the harm? What's the harm? Alright, let's do it. Ah, dang it. We gotta do this all over again. I think it was... No, we gotta go guess. I think it was vodka. Yeah, vodka for the mile and long. And then this one is... Ogiri? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then this one's level 50 Super Creek. And that's it. Now, I do want more speed, but... push comes to shove. That's all we got. Alright, hopefully we finish the URA for now. Getting a little hungry. Actually, you know what? This time around, I think I'm going to... Since I'm gonna be eating... I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna have Froggy instead. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's have a good... Oh, no! I double pressed. My mouse! My mouse screwed me over. Hold 5. Oh! Well, this is tricky. I mean, we might as well just go with this one, since it's a hint. $18. 18%. She's gonna be running a lot of miles in the beginning. Dang it, in the beginning. Alright. Ooh. That's fed up of desserts. Ooh. Power! Power! This is 20. This is 18. Oh? Smile. Well, I mean, $19, $25, $19.
集中モード。どんなに厳しいミッションでも
Power!
開始します。全機能オールグリーン。実行します。
Cause it hits both speed. That's why I clicked on that one. Your aspirations really shine through.
体力低下を確認。も
You go wit. Dang it. This is 18.
エラー。
Ah! Damn it. Mood up. Nice.
疲労
Okay, we're gonna rest here.
トレーニングによる調整結果を算出。
Dude, that was so much points. So much points we missed out.
注目の一番人気7番ミホノブルー実力
一着達成いたしました。何かお悩みですか？私のことは
now?
マスターのお望みのままに。
Okay. Which it is.
集中モード。ステータス紅葉感知。オーダーをいただければ通開始します。
Bounce back. Ah, only 5? Only plus 5? Well, power it is. Hey, we gotta remember that we're running sprints and miles or whatever. So let's not, like, be too ignorant of our choices. Tools. Hot topic. Okay, we're gonna go infirmary this time. Get rid of. Oh my gosh, it didn't even work. Okay. Power. Yes, we finally got that. Took a while. Okay, finally, poor practice is done. 1%. Kita-san, black. Dang, it's so fun. Okay, rest. Alright, girl. I'm counting on you. Dang, who is that girl? Oh. Speed it is.
仕上がりは完璧と判断。最良の結果が得られるかと。
So, I'm just worried about the width. I'm just worried about the width. But we got Professor of Curvature now. So, we're just gonna go straight. Yeah, try to get it ASAP. Smile. Soft ground. Why is it snowing? First place. Nice, nice. Sprint. Mile? Or maybe this is medium. And this is medium, this is long. This is long, and this is medium, and then this is, yeah, long.
何かお悩みですか？
When you race, when you play the races so much that you start to know which one's medium and long. It's gotta be this. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Farm condition. We do want to watch TV.
全機能オールグリーン。
Oh, well, it's a good choice to watch TV.
体力低下。
Okay, I think we have enough points for the professor of Kobato. Alright.
疲労感知。
The energy might be low. Double rainbow! Oh my gosh, that's scary. G1s? Nope. Okay, guess we're resting.
ステータス。
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
体力
Okay.
低下。
Okay, technically we don't really need stamina since she's a front runner. But some cases I do understand why. Okay. Oh yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing. Here we go. Bunch of D's.
1着達成いたしました。
Satsuki Show. Uh-oh. Oh, inspiration.
抑制機能内側から
Oh, this is vodkas. Nice.
トレーニングによる調整結果を算出
Yeah, this is medium. Yeah, we set up for this.
ここは負けられない一番
First place.
全機能確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
Almost. Almost to gold. Medium. And then longs. Longs are the gruesome ones. What the?
体力低下を確認
20? 20? 20? Mood. Mood goes up, please. Mood goes up, please.
疲労感知出力低下の
We're gonna need the mood. Yeah, we're gonna need the mood. Let me just take a break.
仕上がりは完璧と判断
I don't think we can get anything, right? Yeah, no golds. Yeah, we can't even get Triumph Pulse. Okay, this is medium. Okay, let's see how this goes.
注目の一番人気
Perfect.
全機能確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
I wonder, has someone ever skipped I mean, skip gold before. From silver to what? Platinum, I guess.
疲労感知出力低
We're gonna need a rest.
全機能オール
G1s. Oh. Okay, let's go. Cause I don't think I have any skills I could learn.
注目の一番人
Right, girl. Okay, here we go. Stamina C.
全機
Yeah.
オールクリ
We'll take
ア
it.
完璧な勝利です
Oh, nice.
ステータス
Long, right? Dang it. Yeah, double longs, and then this is medium, and then long. Dang it. This is gonna be tricky. We don't need guts. Do I want power? Stamina.
実行します疲労感知出
Wit? Dang it. Yeah, these are getting pretty high. 39. Okay, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it.
全機能
Yeah, just in case she fails and we screw ourselves over. Dang, she's yep. Okay. With lifting weights.
起動開始しています
Oh, that's oh man, that's not the right one that I was looking for. This is 38. This what? This is no, this is 28. This is 27. We could just go with, but I think isn't this the last of the summer? Yeah, because it's late August, so this is the last. Stamina.
いきます体力
Didn't give us didn't give us stamina.
問題軽微まだ
Great race? Nope.
疲
Oh, nice.
どんなに厳しいミッションで
Okay. Okay. Rainbow. Ooh. Training.
スタミナは努力で補える
Dang, I thought it was gonna be double rainbow.
張り切っていこう
First one.
ト
Yay.
レーニングによる
Mildly increased brake, auto pack, no. Turbo sprint. Yeah. Oh shoot! I just thought of it. Damn it. No, I wasted it. I was thinking of front runner. Dang it. What a waste. What a waste of skills.
実力は
Cause she's not a sprinter.
2番人気は6番
They don't show it, huh?
一番人気
Yeah.
こそ譲りましたが素質は
Dang
分かり
it,
ませんよ
dang it,
ト
dang
ッ
it.
プスピード瞬発力と
Dang it. I was too excited because I was like, oh, it's a yellow. Let's grab it.
勝利
Give me like 9 turns. 9 turns before the tunnel shot. Okay, 11. That's even better.
何かお悩みです
Ooh, this is gonna be tricky.
どんなに
Race? G1. Now, some idiot didn't spend points on
いただければ
sprinting gear.
通常以上の
Yeah, because sprint is B. I mean, that's not that bad, too, really, but B is like you still get penalized because it's not an A.
9番
2着
Ah, shoot.
調査
What happened?
を実行します
Dallas Scarlet! Dallas Scarlet! Yeah, because we need to take first on those. Buckle down. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of energy she lost here.
勝利を得
24-13, 26-7. 24-13.
疲労感知
27. 27. Oh, scary. What the?
体力低下を確認
This girl and her mood. Okay, let's check what the condition is. Ooh. This one?
どんなに厳しいミッションであろうとも必ずクリアしてみせますどうぞご指示
Can I gain improvements in mood? What the heck does that mean? No! She ate a carrot that doesn't even
花
help.
探して
G1s? Dang it.
ステータ
Okay, I guess. Stamina it is.
ス実行します
Okay,
お悩みです
that's very useful. Dang, no double rainbows.
張り切っていこう
勝利を得るために
Okay, I was hoping to get rainbow for stamina. Because I want stamina to try to hit 600.
疲労感知
Wit? Dang. No wits at all. 17!
エラーです
Dang it! No!
体力低下を確認 問題経験
Regression. Oh, would you look at that? I should have just waited for this.
抑制不能内側から謎のエネルギーの増大を確認
Okay, now let's check the stats. Ooh.
疲労感知
Okay,
出力低下
stamina? I mean wit? I'm not really too worried about that. I kind of want wit to go up because my wit's really low for her.
調整は万全勝利確率は状態に比例していると判断します仕上がりは完
Okay.
璧と判断
Anyways,
最良の結果が得ら
all
れ
right.
るか
Iron Will. Iron Will. Southern contributed to keep lead in the final quarter. How does that make any sense? So recover endurance when the way ahead is jammed. I don't really think that's that useful. Order case to break out the pack with position toward the front. With 200 meters remaining. To some degree, I can kind of understand this. Alright. This is a scary one. And no guts, no wit.
注目の3番人気
First place, baby!
全機の確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
She's become a star. 13 turns just for medium.
体力低下を確認
20%. %.
疲労感知どんなに厳しいにして
0%. Straight away acceleration. Okay, how do we do this now? We need G1s. Killer tunes? Ooh.
疲労
Exactly what we're looking for. Oh, but this is only medium race though. Because the thing is, I wish I knew what a URA is gonna be. Because if it's medium, I would get that.
まだいけます
Anyways, we're gonna race this, right? 15,000 sims? 15,000 sims? That's right.
オールクリア完璧な勝利です
Yeah, I just wish she didn't lose that other G1.
疲労感知
Sims? No, no Sims this
体
time.
力低下を
With 25%. I don't know. We might as well just
目標を
rest.
起動開始して
Yeah, power is getting pretty low, but not like it matters too much. This is 29.18, so that's like what? 47? This is 44. Okay, we'll do this one.
張り切っていこう
We got the secretary with
体力
us.
低下を確認問題
So it's power. I kind of want to go with to get it to
疲
D.
労感知
Okay, 10%.
やってやります
G1.
体力低下を
G1. Nope. All right. Well, what's the plan here? 41%. 41%, dude. This is so good too. If we hit this. Triple. Yes. That's so scary. That's so scary. Yeah, so far we're being lucky, which is really nice. Okay, we're gonna rest here. So, power is... What the?
スタミナは努
What the
力
heck was that?
勝利を得るため
Stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
Okay.
どんなに厳しいにして
Now, what I've learned was... What I learned was,
張り切
we
って
need speed for long runs. That's what I've learned. I also need stamina too, but stamina is not the issue at the moment. Speed is the issue.
張り切っていこ
Mood up. Mood up, please. Give us the mood, please. Mood, mood, mood.
現在
Dang
の
it.
ステータスを
Well, let's say it. I'm worried if I spent all this spot. You know what? We'll just grab it. We'll just grab it. Yeah.
目標レース分析
And hope that the URA is medium. Hope! Hope! Please, hope.
注目の2番人気
First place.
全
I was like, with that skill I just gave you, if you don't get first, like something's wrong with you. Or me, because I chose those skills. Alright, fortunately that skill will not be useful on this race, which is in one turn.
体力低
Okay, we're just gonna improve our mood.
下出発します
Yeah, because we're gonna need it. Oh, claw machine. Nice. Okay, who do we want? Who do we want? I want the big head. Big head! Okay, nice. I was gonna be worried if it's gonna drop. I mean, you can tell something's sticky up right there. We'll just grab a pasa. Oh, Kondo pasa! No! That's fine.
入手確認
Well, guess we know who we're going for. Oh no! I was a second. I was a second too soon. It's okay.
成果ありと判断します
You got two. Wait, where's Wakanda Pasa? You're only holding one. Wait, what was that?
トレーニング
Level
による
4?
調整
I don't know what we just learned, but it's okay. Alright, it's a do or die situation now. Okay, I gave her enough stamina.
3番ミホノブルー
Well, judging by what they're asking here, it really seem like it.
全
Nice.
オールクリア完璧な勝利
Legend of the Simps. The Simps have crowned her legend. Okay, this is where it's a make or break deal. Will URA be medium or will they be long? Because
問題
it could go either way. Hmm. Good.
実行します
Like, you better not fail. 30% chance.
勝利確率は状態に
I think we're gonna save these points.
トレーニ
Wait,
ング
what are you running? Medium!
仕上がりが完
Medium!
璧と判断
Yeah, we're saving these points.
調整は
注目の一番人気12番ミホノブルボン
実力は完全に上位
Oh, she's all alone in the front.
感じてしまいます芝の
Triple circles.
全機確認オールクリ
Nice.
ア完璧な勝利です
Alright, 400 Simps, here we come. That's why I also to do Alguri cap as well, and guess what happened to her
体
in
力
the semifinals?
集中モードトレーニングによる調整結果
Anything? I should just grab turbo, right? I'll just grab turbo. Or we could just grab this. Final push. So I think increase ability to keep the lead. Yeah, early lead's not that much of an issue. I'm pretty sure. And then we have leftover points. We'll just go to turbo sprint. Even though it's useless. Because she has a B in sprint.
注目の一番人気
Wait, triangle?
全機確認
Why is that a triangle?
完璧な勝利です
Uh-oh. That makes me worried for the last race. No, I think it was, Algiri Cap was... Yeah, she lost the finals.
出力低
These are too high.
いきます
Oh, it's scary. It's also 29% chance to
仕上がり
fail.
は完璧
Alright. Yeah, I think that's it.
トレーニングによる調整結果
Wit and guts are really bad, but yeah, we'll take the risk.
注目の一番人気
Triangles.
16番
First place, baby! Yeah!
オールクリア完璧な勝利
Dang! 410 sims! 410! First time hitting 410 sims. Bravo! Bravo! Oh man, we didn't get the reporter girl. This. No! We'll go this. I mean, Iron Will's not bad, but that's early race though. I mean, if she runs long, it does make sense to some degree. Fine. Fine. Let's be more serious. Alright. 3 gold. Yeah, I don't think there's any ultimates, right? Yeah, we only got her ultimate and the other one. I'm surprised we didn't get 3 ultimates. B plus. I mean, she's in the 900, 9200 now. Dang, ugly sparks. Speed is bad. Okay.
マスターの的確
Well, at least she beat her old score. I'll take that. Uma waifus, clubs. That's my club. Alright, where are they gonna put her? Same spot? She is mile B, 3rd one. Okay, they switched her to just switch her up one. Oh, slowly going up. Slowly going up. Yeah, we need 145,000. Does she do mile? She does. Is she fit for mile? Wait. Why are you on mile? Now that I thought of it. I didn't even train you on mile. I trained you on medium. Right? No, I think I trained, yeah, Killer Tunes. Uh-oh, this is bad. Does that mean I need someone to fill in for Mile? Alright.
私がキングヘイローよ
Okay, that's B on Mile.
マヤのトップガン
That's C on Mile.
東海帝王
D in Mile. Ooh, this is bad. You?
スペシャルリーグです
A in Mile. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it's because she...
ナイスシャワーです
Okay. So now I get why. This is tricky. Oh. Let me think. I want her to be on medium. But the mediums are kind of filled up. Because this girl is the best medium. Like, she has the highest score. Okay, so she's taking the top spot.
マヤのトップガンいくよ
Yeah, she's also medium. Medium on long. This girl is also medium long. Yeah, medium. I think mediums are like the most popular. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. All right, let's compare. Let's compare the ratings. Let's. Where's she at? Okay, let's transfer you. Yeah, that's fine. Transfer you too? Not yet. Alright, look at the ratings. Yeah. She needs more points. Yeah, that's what I understand. Special week, and who was we looking for? Not her. Or was it her? No, it was... Yeah, King Halo. Yeah, King Halo has a lot of points. It's probably gonna be special week then. Yeah, it's gonna be special week then. We don't have any good mile runners. This was so bad. And also dirt runners too, right? Yeah, because Augury Cap is over here because we don't have any dirt runners. That's why I had to train her for dirt. Yeah, she's S and mile. But then we don't have anyone for dirt. Yeah, because I could switch her on this, but then she's not a dirt. Dang, that sucks. And I don't really think we have anyone else for dirt too, right? Well, let's check.
トレーニングする
Straight up dirt. Let's go track. Never mind. Just go back to distance. Okay, we're gonna have to check them one by one. No, not like this. Wasn't there another way we can kind of check that I recall? Was it a trainee? Never mind. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm still complaining about my sprained finger. Okay, let's look it up. Yeah. Sprained finger, also known as a jammed finger, is a common injury involving damage to the ligaments surrounding the finger joint, usually from bending the finger too far or forcefully. Treatment focused on reducing pain and swelling, protect the joints, and restoring function. Pain and tenderness at the joint, true. Swelling and potentially bruising, true. Reducing range of motion of the finger, yup. And stiffness, yeah. Possible popping, clicking, or grinding with movements, kind of. Rice protocol. Rest, ice, compression, and evaluation. Raise the finger above heart level to maximize swelling. Minimize swelling. Oh, raise the finger above heart level. Oh, I see. Ice every 10 to 20 minutes, every few hours. Yeah, I don't know about that. Follow. What do they mean by redness? Because in some cases I'm like, that does look red, but at the same time maybe it's just a bruise. Because they did say bruise here, right? They did say. Where did they say bruise? Oh yeah, symptoms. Yeah. Swelling and potential bruising. I see. Yeah, it's definitely a sprained finger. Anyways. I think we should be good, right? Yeah. Alright, so I don't think, because the goal here was to try to find a dirt racer. There's no dirt racers except for you, but we already have you. We gotta try the ones that I haven't used yet. Dang it. You? F. You? G. You? G. Those are the characters I haven't used yet. Air Group I've used. Actually, let's just check archive. Trininals? Nope. Hall of Fame? There I go. No, yeah. Oh, I haven't used Super Creek? Interesting. Oh yeah, I haven't used this girl too. Winning Ticket. And Ryan. Okay, so we have some options, but... Super Creek, huh? I'm surprised I haven't used her. Had her for all this time. Well... Winning ticket! Oh my gosh. No dirts! All the dirts are filled up. Yeah, because even... Wait. Yeah, even you're not dirt. And like... Well... Hopefully in the future, they come out with more dirts. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work to turn her into a dirt racer. A sprint dirt racer, that's crazy. Alright, then what's the plan? Let's just go Guri Cap again. Right? Or should we go Top Gun? I feel like Top Gun has a lot of potential as well to hit the 9,000. Aurora is kind of tough, let's just say. But I'm pretty sure we can get her to better stats. Yeah, SB. And then Top Gun, we have curvature. Yeah. I'm surprised. Yeah, she got the mile. Okay, okay. We're probably gonna go. Probably have to go her, huh? Okay, we'll do a run with her. Yay, more carrots. Can we do a poll? Nope. Alright, let's do it. Endurance with a glance at nearby runners when positioned toward the back on the final corner. Yep, makes sense. Sprint. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Slightly increased velocity on uphill. Late surgery. Okay, okay. Details? Passion and guts. I mean, power and guts. That does make sense. Oh wait. Wait, I just sprint. 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 Mile? Where the heck did mile come from? And then sprint. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. I don't think we'll make her run late. That doesn't make, I mean, end. That doesn't make too much sense. Let's see, let's see. Even if we make her run end, what's the use for that? Just for less stamina? But she's gonna have to run miles, so that's why it doesn't make too much sense. Alright, let's try it. Okay. Yeah, these are bees now. Okay. This would help hit her with A. This will help with power. Yeah, this one helps with power. This one's speed and stamina. Yeah, she loses stamina here, but then she's a sprinter, so that doesn't matter too much. So technically, this girl is probably the ideal one. Unfortunately, it's triangle, so you know, it's not that ideal. Everyone's triangle. Everyone's triangle. Alright, guess we're gonna go with shuttle. Last borrow of the day. Alright. We're not gonna go N, so there's no point in wasting any spots there. And we can get her all the way to C. On turf. That's crazy. But that's not the goal though. Anyways. I mean we could, just for kicks and giggles. For the Armin, the Armin cannon, cannon. But then we don't have the long though, so that like even if we get turf down, the long's not there. That's not bad. No wit though. Which means we're gonna have to play a lot of wit cards if we're gonna play this style. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, let's go King Halo. Alright, then we'll need to play more wits. We can take her. I feel like she didn't even do anything. Actually, first, hold on. What do we need here? I wonder if there's any wit cards. I don't think so. Super Creek again? I feel like Super Creek's probably the ideal card. Okay, we're gonna go wit for sure. She's late. Where's she at? Oh, dude, we don't have a late? Are you late? Of course. Nope. I know we have a late card somewhere. Are you late? Nope. I know dang. You really don't have a late late wit card? Well, what to do? What to do? Okay, we'll just take her. Okay, so 2 wits, 2 speed. We might not go for power. Yeah, we're not gonna go for power. Why don't we just go for speed? Or should we go wit? We could go wit, but there's not really any good wit cards. Even this one sucks. I think this was the worst wit card. Yeah. Doesn't really do anything. How about you? Just kidding. 'Cause I got a level up if I pick it. Dang it, there's like really nothing. Okay, I guess I gotta pick you. 3 wits, 2 speed, and this. Okay, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Stuffy nose. Well, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, hers is guts and power. Guts and power. Well, oh, wait. Nice. Charming. Oh. I mean, this is 3. The fun. Okay, maybe I should have chose that. 3? 13%? Ooh. Yeah. We're going wit this time. Okay. So far, everything's turning out pretty good. Oh, wait. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do Kita-san. Drink. Kita-san's pretty much there. Stamina could be for later. Well, yeah, stamina's for the mile, so it's understandable. Okay, last one. Oh, already? We'll go for the speed. Okay, well, okay, let's see. Yeah, she's a late surger. Engage a surger when well positioned, moderate increase velocity, and a true display of skill with 200 at the racing calmly. Well, oh, see what happened on her debut. Nice. Fans time, huh? 25 turns. Give me your all.
トレーニング頑張ったらおほっ
Nice. With coming clutch.
始めましょうかトレーニング
Oh my gosh. You're all stacked together.
ワクワクするね何からやるワクワクする
Good time to race, I guess. Never mind.
トレーニングって
It's gotta be guts, right? For the witch rating? This one hits the reporter. Guts is kind of low.
いくよ
Decorate it.
なんだろう
Okay, can we race now? Dang, she still got nothing.
なんだろ
Rest. Okay, nice. Guts finally in a good position now. Dang, nothing. Nothing at all.
トレーニング始めましょうか
Okay, finally a dirt race. Let's give her some skills. Silent Crusader when well positioned in the final quarter. Okay, yeah, 160 compared to 180. Although it's just barely anything.
ここは負けられない一番
This is only the beginning. Oh my gosh. It's so risky though. Nah, let's not risk it. Okay, another dirt race.
注目の一番
Nice. I just saw a crazy name. I was like, be here in the race instead.
なんだろうすっごく眠く
Nice. Rainbow.
おおやってやりますかも
Speed. Guts? Where did guts come from? Oh, double rainbow.
張り切っていこ
That was a little scary though. 25% to fail.
うなんだろう
Okay, there's no more dirt, so we can just rest for now. Sleep well and aid. Find outcome weakness. Sleep well.
やる気も
Yep. With
トレーニング
with all the way.
始めましょうか何からやる張り切っていこ
I mean, double rainbows. Bounce back.
なんだろう
Double. Come on. You can't lose these. They're always at the worst opportunity when the energy is really low.
なんかヘロヘロ
Race? Oh. Yeah, the reason why we're racing is because she has a lot of fans that she needs to collect throughout these goals.
注目の一番人気
Okay, so that already beats the next goal. Me too.
なんだろう
I never thought of it. Maybe there's not that many dirt races in the game.
今の裏だ
Just for this girl. How are we gonna do this? Soon we're gonna need stamina to be 200, so we shouldn't be too ignorant of stamina. Okay, we'll do this. Swinging Maestro already? Dang.
なんかヘロヘロなんだろう
Ooh.
すっごくね
Okay, let's check skills. Singing Maestro. Okay. Yeah, she's just a tad short. That's fine though. Yeah, I'm starting to run low of energy. That's why I'm not talking as much. And also, finger pain, finger sprain pain. Oh, then we got that one already as well?
トレーニング
We don't have to overdo it. We don't have to overdo it. With power, stamina. We could go stamina here. Oh, I do want this too, but we really need to focus on stamina. Stamina is 199? How is that possible?
トレーニング始めましょうか何からやる
Everybody's on with.
ふむふむ今のうららは
Hmm.
トレーニング始めましょうか
Nice. 9,000. This one should be done already as well. 8 turns. Free 8 turns.
やる気
3719, so that's what 38. That's like 48. This is what 30. This is 42. This one gives us more points.
一緒に頑張りましょうねなんか
Dang again. I don't mind. 17? 17%? That's all of summer, I believe. Yeah. Sprint! Oh. Never mind, this is the end of summer. This is too risky. We could do a race, right? Oh, we could do a race. We can do this one since it's 100%. I mean, 100 more Sims.
ここは負けられないよ。
All right, now we can finally rest. Nah, stamina should be. I mean, I get it too. Okay, fine. Last time doing stamina. Like, our stamina should be fine now. Stamina shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, nothing really on the wit side. Okay, what does do wit? Lungs. Well, good as wit. This one should be done too. 3 turns. Yep. Yeah, now we need speed now. Yeah, we don't need any more stamina. If it was double rainbow on stamina, maybe I want to go out there, but... Straight? Gotta take the challenge. Nice. Ooh. Overall improvement. Yeah, her wit is being pretty funky. Like her wit, like we've been getting a lot of wits. I mean, we're hitting the director too, so it helps with the extra points. What the? Mood up, mood up, mood up, mood up. Dang it. What are we racing? This is sprint. Okay. Do we want Swinging Maestro? I don't think at the moment, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what happened? What happened? You have everything going for you. Maybe speed? Here's another sprint. 1 turn? Oh, maybe it's the mood. Yeah, because I feel like Witch should have been fine. At least at this level. Keep going. Yeah, now we can go swinging a Maestro. Actually, we're gonna go Prideful King. Unless there's something else. Yeah, we'll go Prideful King instead. Actually, hold on. Yeah, actually, we'll go Prideful King. That's fine. Yeah, because I was like 1,500,000. Oh, this is a G1. I just realized that. Well, G1, we're taking it. Ten turns. Turbo Sprint. Ooh, that could actually be useful. This is 48 points. Like, to pass on that would be really bad. I kind of want the director. Yeah. Inspiration! Ooh, that was a big booster. Okay. Director. Like, I saw director. I'm like, we're going for director. What the? Okay, we're gonna do recreation this time. We need her to be a little more happier. The House of Guts. Okay, double rainbow. Yeah, Guts is almost C. I kind of want to go power as well. We'll go power because power is only like level 1 so far. Oh my gosh, really? Speed. Yeah, it's just sad. Power is still 1. $32! No! That's fine. Still double rainbow. Just that we lost. We lost points there. Wit would have been super crazy there. Wait. I thought I got Chop and Pulse already. Oh well. We'll grab it anyway. Yeah, swinging Maestro, we can grab it later. There's also Turbo Sprint as well, which is crazy. Yeah, but we gotta make sure that her URA is for Sprintle. Which we gotta risk it. Well, risk it. I mean, we gotta wait for it. Okay, so we're really close to Arima Cannon. %, 39%. Which is fine. Okay, so that's it for that. Power? Why don't we just rest? Dang, still no rainbows. That's crazy. Okay, let's push the power. Interesting. mean, it's rainbow, so
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
what? This girl having so much wit doesn't really feel right. Okay, let's go for it. So there's also a hint as well.
この調子なら
Neither for singing Maestro.
たくさんと
ここは負けられない。
Nice. Alright, she's gold status now. Raymond Cannon, how many turns? 2 turns.
オッケー。うららはやるよ。見てて。
Rainbow. Got it. Mood up, please. Mood up, please. Alright. I was thinking about which one should we try to hit 600? Power is gonna be 600 for sure. Stamina and guts. Yeah, that's gonna be the risky part. Yeah, we have to wait. We can't spend these points at all. We gotta make sure that URA is sprint.
12番人気は2番春うらら。
結果を残すのは
Number 12 favorite. At least she's not
経
last.
験を糧にしてほしいですね。芝で本領を発揮できるかどうか
Turf D, long G. Good luck. 16.
次は負け
Good
ない
luck.
ぞ。
This race wasn't for you, which is so sad. But she wanted to run it.
なんかヘロヘロかも。
Uh,
力が出ないよ。
rest. Ah, so annoying.
通りに走ればいいんだよね。
Okay, sprint. Exactly what we're looking for. Because the moment you see sprint, everything else is sprint. I mean, all the URAs are sprint throughout the whole way. The only issue right now is her stupid mood. It's these random downfalls. She can still take first, but it's just annoying. Okay, is that enough points? I don't think so.
トレーニング頑張ったら
Right? To get turbo? Yeah, we're short 4.
トレーニングってた
Okay. I don't think we can hit 600 any of the other ones. Stamina doesn't matter too much. Even if we have guts to 500, it won't matter too much. Yeah, we might as well just focus on rainbows. We'll go wit just to get preserve some stamina.
いつも通りだよ。
Oh, there we go. Now we have it. Perfect.
いつも見た
10,000 simps. Will she hit legend?
注目の1番人
We'll find out.
やったやったやった。
No, she's not gonna hit legend. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニング。
I forgot. She still had Night Owl. Yeah, we gotta go this. Cause it's rainbow!
いつも見たか
No mood. Okay, what will we get? Swinging Maestro, right? Yeah, Swinging Maestro is the last one.
今まで
Alright, let's win this. Heavy! Heavy!
注目の一番人気
Nothing in the middle.
やったやったやったいっちゃー
So close. So close to star. If we just did one more race, or maybe if she won that first place race that she lost on to second. Yeah. That she took second on, I think we would have got it. More points. We need as much points as possible. Okay. It's only one. Swinging Maestro. We could give her this one because that's her original talent, ability. All right, what do we get? Curious. Triple stars, triple sparks. Ooh. Oh, corner recovery. Mile helps out a little bit, but everything else is yeah, I don't have enough points to get these two Bs. I think I almost got this to A. Yeah, just 5 points away. Okay, yeah.
やればできるだよね
A better Harurara. Oh man, I cooked too soon.
父は元トレーナーで私
No, time to edit. Alright, where's she gonna go? Pretty much, she's still gonna stay in the same spot, right? Yeah, just different Urara now. One step closer. Alright. Archive? I was thinking about Glue Factory, but I'm like, it's okay.
おめでとうございます名鑑レベル
Still nothing.
先日桜爆心王さんに差し入れをいただき
Okay,
ました
guys, I think that's
マ
it
スタ
for
ー
the
の
day.
ご所望ですか電池
Yeah, that's it for the stream.
トレーニング
Yep. Today was mostly just catch up on what was going on today, which was the picnic in the afternoon, which I busted my left pointer finger trying to catch low football, which is a really bad idea. What else? Oh yeah, we streamed about the daily gacha stuff, and then we played one game, TFT. Turned out horrible. Well, more my fault, but turned out horrible on my only one rank game that we played, and then we jumped to this game because I still like playing this game. Granted, I'm stuck with B+. I can't hit A's at all, so I need to find a reason to kind of like get out of this pit hole. I am still playing. I still have a free account on my phone that I'm playing, trying to get those kind of get up there, but seems like if I get past, I can't get past the B+ plateau, then yeah, I'm gonna slowly stop playing this game. Yeah, which is kind of like, it's kind of sad. Yeah, because the thing is, they're really close. I think the closest I got was Tekio Tao. Yeah, see like the points, yeah. Yeah, Toy Kai Tao. Toy Kai Tio, yeah. Yeah, so close. She was like 99. She's just 100 away from being A. And then, yeah. This is how the rating goes. Yeah, I know that these. Should I just send her to a glue factory? This one. Just that she has S there. Yeah, but yeah, I know that a Guri Cup can be higher. She just didn't finish the finals. She couldn't make it. Yeah, too many B's. And she didn't get curvature. Professor of curvature. I feel like this girl could do better. So I might have to do these three for sure. This one is gonna be pretty annoying. Aside from that, okay guys, I'm gonna go. See you guys next time. Take care. I'm H.O. Footprint, signing out. Today was fun. Hope we do more of these streams again. Alright, bye.